I done revamped and repiped and all of that, so I'm good to go.
We'll see. I hope for you. We don't need to see Yosemite Sam go crazy tonight.
That ain't gonna happen.
What you messing with?
These things I'm cutting on. You talking about these things?
Yeah.
They Easter baskets. I'm cutting the handles off and making some baskets for the farmer's market to put my fruit and vegetables in.
Ah. So now you're pissing off the Easter bunny.
Fuck that son of a bitch. I'll fry him and make me some pasta pepper.
Now remember, if you start having gremlins with your keg again, that's still you that caused it.
Hey, I'll put that goofy bastard in one of them. I'll make me some rabbit moonshine.
What's not up to?
So far, so good. So far, so good with the laptop thing going on here. Let's see how it works. See how far I can go without.
Is it windy there?
My phone here. Yeah.
We barely got any wind here, thank God. And then Phil's hiding somewhere. So how's everyone's Easter going?
Well, you see what I'm doing?
Yeah. Now, were those the plastic ones or those wooden ones?
Wooden ones.
Okay.
Little cheap ones from Walmart.
Yeah. Nathan Knight says, good evening, fellas. Happy Zombie Jesus Day.
Roy
So
taking
sounds
over
like
the
Mr.
show tonight?
Knight's having a good one. Oh, shit. Phil's back. What do you know, Phil?
What's up, Nathan?
I know 2 + 2 = 4.
Yeah. 4.
You got 4. Phil. You wanted 4.
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Mac McKillen. Happy Easter, boys.
Yeah, Matt Meneke. Yeah. What's up, Matt? Happy Easter, man. Happy 420, motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it'd be 420. What's up, Alan?
Yeah, but the thing is, would none of us be here without the good Lord?
Yes, sir.
That would be true.
Yeah, hell yeah, Matt. We're always ready for a good laugh. I'll read it out loud for everybody. What's up?
Colin McMillan says, happy Easter, Shiners.
Yeah, yeah.
Say, hey, Phil, you want to tell Knott about your crazy run?
Yesterday's run. How about I just move the camera and show you guys the jars? It'd be a little bit easier.
afraid. When you get near an end of the run, you slowly watch the proof go down per jar, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And normally drops maybe about 10 points per jar. Yeah.
I've had it drop as little as 5 points, yeah.
Well, last night's run, near the end of the run, after 13 fucking hours, jar 12 was at 100. Jar 13 dropped all the way down to 70 and smelled like wet cardboard. So I knew it was tails and time to kill it.
That's a good run, Phil. Good run. What's up, Kenny Parker?
Yep.
But
Hey, Jason
let's see if I
Acosta.
can. How well can you see those jar numbers?
Not too well. Here, let me see if I can put you on solo here. Turn your phone sideways, Phil. Now go
Hold on a
lower.
second. Oh, other way.
Damn, nice job, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at how it held the proof all the way through.
Yeah, buddy. That's beautiful. Hell yeah. Nice job, Phil.
Tell your last 2 jars.
Yeah.
122 to 100,
Yeah.
and then 100 to 70.
Rory was with me when I killed it last night.
We are live, by the way, guys. Don't know if you know that or not. That's funny as shit.
Yep.
Matt Menenke, he said his dog chewed up his coon pecker, stripped that shit like a tweaker on copper. Haha. He said now it's about as thin as my patience. That's funny, Matt. That's funny. What's up, Lisa Days in the house?
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah,
Kenny Parker, one of my good buddies, is in the comments tonight. Kenny Parker, I love you, brother.
hello, Kenny.
Much love. Yeah.
Anyone got anything new going on?
I packed up my last fucking mash barrel today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the question is, when the hell are you going to get going?
Well, supposedly we're supposed to have warm weather this week. Hopefully I can put in sod this week. Once I can put in sod, get paid, I'm not the fuck out of here, man.
Get out of Dodge.
Yep.
Working on it. As long as the weather will cooperate with me, I'm gone.
I did check the weather for the next 10 days. It looked decent. A
Good.
few nights got a little chilly, it looked like on there.
Yeah.
My still
that's nice.
hands keep the watch for me.
I
Nice.
think the forecast.
She's sitting there
I
watching.
think my forecast says I'm getting down to freezing Monday night, Tuesday morning.
We got frost weather for here, so I got to bring all the plants in. That's why I
Yeah.
haven't rototilled or even planted them yet.
Yeah.
Well, we're just supposed to have some storms off and on all week. So.
Yeah. It's cloudy outside right now and windy, and it looks like it's supposed to rain or snow, but it doesn't say anything about it in the fucking forecast.
Yep. Good evening, Morgan. Stuart?
Yeah. Jason Costa says he cramps up his pot once he hits tails and strips out a few quarts of tails out of the next run. Yeah, I do the same thing, Jason.
I run mine all the way down.
Yeah. I'm actually part of the Zero Club, believe it or not. So
Yeah, that last run I made of that 7 grain, I took it down to 20 proof. And it was
Yeah,
still
buddy.
clear as a bell and it smelled good.
yeah, buddy, that's
Yep.
awesome.
When it smells like shit and stuff like that, that's when I cut it off.
Yep.
But I
Me too.
haven't
Yeah,
had a
it's
batch like that in months.
What's up, Rob?
Yeah, it's the last jar last night smelled like really bad wet cardboard. I knew it was time to kill it.
Yeah. Happy Easter, everybody. Welcome to the
Yep.
Sunday night show. Thought about not drinking tonight, but every time I fucking say that, I end up not working tomorrow because I get drunk.
Gee, I wonder why.
Because I like to get drunk, baby.
Yeah, I'll get drunk
Robin.
tonight and I'll turn around. I'll get up at early tomorrow morning, get right back to work with another run.
Robin says, since 10 a.m., it's been raining here in Iowa.
Yeah, and Alan McMillan says our prostate has passed us, put out 20 strawberry plants today. Jason Acosta says you probably hit the Sweetwater, Earl.
My water's sweet anyway.
Yeah. What do you mean by Sweetwater is when you're running? What's up, Andrew Martin? Neighbor from Colorado, baby. Oh, we taking shots, everybody? I knew I shouldn't have said nothing because now everybody's yelling
I
shots.
knew you fucked it up, not.
Shit.
Well,
Phil
let me go grab a jar real quick. I'll be right back.
Shit. I don't want to drink while I'm running.
Make yourself a mixed drink.
Earl, you can
Make
be
it
on
neat, Earl.
you can be on Jumex duty tonight, Earl.
That's what I'm working on right now is some peach.
Peach.
Oh yeah, Andrew ran his bananas today or yesterday and making some cranberry tonight. Nice job, Andrew. Oh yeah, man. Curious on that coconut banana that you did. All right, y'all ready? Ding, 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 ding.
I'm going to get at least one.
Well, hurry up, Earl. We'll wait on you. Hurry up.
I'll go with coffee.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah, everyone got a jar in their hand.
Let's do it.
Bottoms up, bitches.
Yep.
Oh, here's a question for you, Earl.
I'm running, it's 20 pound of corn, flake corn, 10 pound of oats, 6 pounds of honey, 8 pounds of cane sugar, and 2 pounds of white sugar.
Nice. Alan McMillan says blackberry crown lemonade with a shot of Sprite. It's got his buzz going. Andrew
Okay.
Martin also said
good.
that coconut banana did not last long. I bet it didn't, bro. I bet that shit was good. Happy 420, everybody. Don't know if you believe in 420 or not. Happy Easter.
Smoke break.
Happy. Wearing my Sandland Spirit shirt tonight. You guys see it?
That's something.
It says Sandland Spirit. Wesley Sandlin. Yeah.
Yeah. I've never done a coconut banana run yet, but it's on the list.
Oh, yeah.
I got 2 of them working off. I got a
What's
fifth
up, James
generation
Richardson?
corn with rye and 2-row. And then for the last bit of it, I added nothing but 6 pounds of oats to it.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
So we're going to see how smooth this thing can get going. And then I just did the other night an apple crisp.
Oh, yeah.
Apple, honey, premium brown sugar, and oats, cracked oats.
Right on. James Richards says hello from England, everybody. Jason Acosta said he's sitting at work. Drink a few for me, Scully Shine. I'm going to try to send you a link. If I get kicked out, I get kicked out. But if not, I won't. So we'll see what happens here. I'm going to try it a different way than I usually do tonight instead of depending on everybody else.
Okay. Andrew, you infused it with coconut?
Yeah.
Nice to know. Jason Costa says, too many mashes to do, never enough time. Exactly. I always got 3 of them working off. Tomorrow I'll be actually starting an apple run.
You know, I tried to run that flake corn through my mill, and it wouldn't go through it.
Too hard?
Really?
I think the grinding cone in there is worn enough that it wouldn't catch it and pull it in.
Okay.
Funny crisp, huh, Andrew? Andrew made last year he made a fucking crab apple shine. It was pretty fucking good too.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to put the names up? Here you go. So we got Roy, me, Earl Wilkinson, and Marpula Bar, Phil in Washington.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, wow. He jumped right in the second he heard his name.
Yeah, he did. We just had a viewer wanting to know who was on the show, Phil. That's all.
Oh,
Oh,
I've invited a few more people to kind of join the show for tonight. They didn't know that the collective was on Sundays.
okay. All
I
right.
got my nephew that's going to be going back on Facebook. He's a shiner here in Nebraska. And he was watching your little baby steel run
Yeah,
where you got that shot.
yeah.
So he'll be
Good for
joining
you,
the
dude.
Militia Collective here in the next day or so.
Sweet.
is Lisa in the audience?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. She's
Ask
back
her if
there
she can come
somewhere
on
watching.
and ask her to come on and show the Easter Bunny picture since today's Easter. The Easter Bunny picture she made for me.
Yeah, we noticed that too, Alan. There is no delay tonight. Phil is spot on.
Which is a miracle.
Woo!
That
Yeah.
means something crazy is going to happen. And Earl jinxed it earlier,
Be right back, guys.
I jinxed what?
saying, "Oh, there won't be no issue there. Oh, this will be easy. This is going to
Oh
happen."
no, on my end.
Then you taunted the Easter Bunny.
Everything on my end is going to go smooth.
You heard that, Phil?
Uh-huh.
He knows not to say shit.
I did have to make an adjustment on my condenser though. It was
Yeah.
leaning to one side, and I had to prop it up. Put a board up.
James Richardson, does apple brandy or apple Fleming cooking apples make good mash? Yes, it does. You don't have to get it as hot. I cook mine about 160. It helps bring out the extra juices in there. And then I shut that off, and that's when I add my sugars to it because it helps melt it better when it's warm. Lisa Day says, "Yep, I'm sitting here eating supper. I will send it to Frayed and whoever wants it. Laugh out loud." Thank you, Phil.
I was thinking show it on camera and then put it in a frame, glass with a glass over it to protect it, and save it for next year.
That's a possibility. Andrew Martin says vapor is almost to my condenser. Good. You're running some liquor here anytime then. Paul Mills watching from Australia Monday morning. It's coffee time here. The drinking hasn't started yet. Speaking of coffee,
Yeah,
I
you
got
got that
my
coffee
coffee
shine.
mash airing out, just like Phil has his airing out. And you can smell the coffee plain as day. I finished it out at 105. Ugh.
You there?
What's up,
Yeah.
Scully Shine? Welcome to the show, baby.
What's happening?
How you doing?
Not bad. Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Oh, I got a new pair of earbuds today. My wife got tired of listening to everybody once we get cranking in here. So she was nice enough to buy me some earbuds, and they got a little pinhole in them for a microphone. I guess they're working.
Yeah, they're working pretty well. I can hear you nice, crisp, and clear, buddy. Can
Good deal.
you do me a favor, Scully? Can you turn your phone sideways?
Turn it sideways.
Yeah, that way your picture shows up better on the screen. Oh, you got
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you have to hit
You
that
don't have
auto.
rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're good where
All
you're at.
right.
If you can't, don't worry about it, Scully. It's not a huge deal, brother.
Auto rotate. Where you find that at?
What kind of
Turn it
phone do you
sideways.
got?
What's that?
What kind of phone do you got?
What is it, S21?
Okay, scroll or pull down from the top menu, and you'll see a little thing that looks like a phone with two arrows around it.
Phone with two arrows.
It'll either say lock or portrait or landscaping.
Auto rotate.
There you go. Now go back
Yep.
out of that screen. Don't back out of your screen on the phone, but just back out of that screen and then turn your phone sideways. Hey, look at that.
Well,
There you
that's something.
go. that is kind of scary.
It is. It is. I need to get my
Roy
GoPro
Caller
back
says
out.
that he is drinking some 190 tonight.
100.
No work.
His 90 proof tonight. Oh shit! You want me to send you a link, Roy Collier? Hold on. See if I can do this twice without fucking up.
If not, I know how.
Yeah, I know you do. I got to get it down though.
Oh.
So you got anything going on?
What happened?
All right,
What's wrong?
I'm gonna test y'all's knowledge.
What's wrong, Scully?
Oh, nothing. My earbuds disconnected.
Oh
You
shit!
there?
Yep, we can hear you still.
All right, give me a minute here. I'm gonna work with these earbuds. They're new.
No worries, dude. Take your time.
Yep.
Plus a gallon of Bloody Butcher, huh, Roy? That's nice. Oh, Alan,
Yep.
that's funny. He says the problem is we can see you.
Hey, Frey,
What's
zoom
up,
in
bro?
on me.
Why aren't we working? What the hell happened?
This is the first jar off that run. What's the proof on it?
I'd say it's 130.
A little warmer than that. 138.
Dead on 130.
Is it in your ear?
130.
Yep.
Straight Jacket, you're gonna have to connect your microphone and video camera. I can't bring you on stage
It
without
says
that
it's
stuff being
connected for
connected,
calls
buddy.
and audio.
It should work if it's connected for calls and audio. It should work, Scully,
Yep.
because you're basically on a video conference right now.
Yeah, just put. You got one in your ear?
Yeah.
I don't know. It says it's connected.
Oh, I didn't even taste that. Shit.
What the hell you doing, Earl?
Yeah, 1:30. Can you hear us? Try turning up your volume on your earphones.
I'm gonna hop off here, restart my phone, and see if I can get this going again. When I get back on, I'll let you know.
No worries, brother. I'll see you before you say anything.
Bye bye.
Bye. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da.
Maybe.
It's not Tuesday. What the hell? He doesn't have a shirt on. Ha ha
He thinks he's
Whatever.
Patrick.
That's
I'm in
funny.
Florida. What do you expect?
I know, right?
Drinking my 90 proof.
Nice. Okay, okay, Alan. God, you guys ready for a shot?
No. No.
I guess people are going to be getting fuckered up tonight.
Yeah, I guess we're getting fucked up tonight. Fuck it.
Some of us might be talking to Jesus later.
Maybe.
I'm
That's
doing,
only if
I'm
Jesus
doing
is
the
white
shots
is in
and
my
beer.
bathroom against the wall.
I got shots and beer.
Oh,
Well, you better start double fisting it so I can
That
change your
too.
name. Double fister in the house.
Right here.
Yep.
Oh, I've got,
Bill will
like
be
I said,
calling later.
I've got 20 gallons of Bloody Butcher fermenting. Tomorrow, I'm waiting on some oyster shells. Tomorrow, I'm going to put on about 20 gallons of just a sugar mash for a stripping run. And then I'm going to
Okay.
try my hand at gin.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna ask you what you were gonna do with the sugar wash.
Yeah, is what I'm going to do when I get the sugar wash done. I got a whole bunch of tails and stuff left over from my previous runs, and I'm going to
Beautiful,
put it in
Andrew.
there with it.
There you go. Hell yeah, Roy. Did you get your setup figured out, buddy?
Yeah, I did. I had it set up wrong. I'm waiting on some more parts tomorrow because I had cut the tubes to make the jars fit. So I got some extensions that I'm going to put in there to bring them back to normal. But yeah, I've got it figured out.
Nice.
Uh,
Okay.
And then I have this little jewel here. I just don't know.
Infusion chamber.
Yeah. How you like that?
Bro, I could if you need help with your setup in any way, Roy, call me because I can help you, bro.
Yeah, well, I don't know whether I should keep this at the top or put it at the bottom. If I'm going to do gin, it probably needs to be at the bottom so that the vapors run through it. I don't know if the vapors will get up here and then come back down.
Well,
Or what?
okay, so listen, what are you gonna put in that?
I got some juniper berries. I'm going to put some coriander and maybe a little lime and orange peels.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to run
Got any
that.
star?
You're gonna
Any
want to
what?
run that at the bottom of your tea to where you push those
At the bottom?
vapor pass through them berries. Yes.
So that it runs through the berries this way like that.
Yes, just don't
And
pack
put-
it so
put-
tight that it can't breathe.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back, Joey.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All
Yeah.
right, we're good to go. Good to go.
Is it good to fit thermometer gauge in a side of steel mash pot with tri-clamp fittings so no temperature of mash is still running still? You don't want to really worry about your mash as much as you do your vapor stream, James Richardson, because, and I'm going to say this I'm going to tell you this before I say this. I don't use temperature gauges. I go by drip rate and feel heat by temperature of feel, you know. So when you're running a still, you want to go by what's producing out of the drip end of it, not the temperature of everything else, really. But if you were to use a gauge and you can get your vapor stream right above your mash, it consistent 170 to 180. That's the best thing you could probably do. Sorry.
Craig, I got a question.
What's up, buddy?
Is there a way we can put a thermometer in my gooseneck?
Yes.
You hold his beak open and shove it down in his neck.
Yeah, I know, right? Just grab him by the shoulders, grab him by his nostrils, and pull real hard, right?
Yeah.
Stretch that motherfucker
Jason
out.
Costa says titties and beer tonight.
Yeah, titties and beer, baby. Titties and beer. Fucking A, we like titties and beer.
You keep the first one, I'll take the second one.
Yeah, you're a married man, aren't you? I forgot. Oh, you drinking? All right, hold on. Let me ring that bell because I know they're gonna say it.
Ring the bell.
Yep. Brian LPR Shine is in the house, and hi Scully.
He says, "Hey, Scully."
What's happening? What's up, Brian?
Good dude right there, I'm telling you. I like the shit out of Brian. So I know that you're kind of taking a break from moonshine right now, Scully, but what you got going on, buddy?
So I got a lot of blue corn growing and some baby white, some red, and rainbow.
Nice.
So we're gonna
Nice.
see. I've never grown everything, so we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah.
It's fun. Till the
Speaking
fucking
of-
critters get into the shit.
Speaking of LPR
look at
Shine,
that.
that's his first sour mash label on his bottle. But
Show that one more time, Scully. There
we'll
we
give
go.
you guys a little.
Hell yeah, Brian. Look at that beautifulness.
Yep.
Michaela Haynes does a good job, man. She really does.
Yeah.
Yep.
However, that is
Awesome.
not his sour mash. I did drink that, but it's filled back up with my apple brandy I made.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh yeah.
Sour mash definitely good.
Jason Acosta
Yeah.
says, "Hey, Scully."
What's happening, buddy? Yeah, we were on here last night with Uncle Moonshine chatting. There was a bunch of us that hopped on here.
Toby, I can't answer the phone right now, buddy. If I answer your call.
Yeah, I was watching it for a little bit. Then I watched Santa's for a little bit. And then I jumped on with Phil and watched him while he was having his little chaos jumping around.
Yeah, he hopped on Uncle Moonshine's for a little bit, and his kid was still hopping around. He's like, "You little fucker, you better knock it off, or I'm gonna have to turn my live off." Of course, I got off because one of my son's friends, he hopped on the live out. Do not ask me how he got a heads or tails of where I was at on here, but he hopped on and started like blowing everything up on TikTok. I said, "You gotta be kidding me, man." Like flopping her address out there and everything. I'm like, really, dude?
What the
You
hell?
need to give that kid a proper education.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
He
Frank-
needs something.
I gotta leave the studio for a minute. Roy, take over just for a second because that call that Toby just called me from, it kicked off my
Okay.
fucking. I can't hear anything. So give me a minute.
All right.
No, I usually not on here on Sunday nights, but my facility I work.
Roy's been trained. Roy knows how to do it.
Yep. You were saying, Scully?
I just say I was usually not on here on Sunday nights, but I don't have to work tonight because the facility I work at, they're a little slow right now. So they tried another 4-day work week, which kind of sucks because we gotta use a vacation day for that if we want paid. But
Yeah.
it is what it is, I guess. We still get a 40-hour week.
Yeah, that's cool.
Now, where are you at again?
I am in Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. I am an
Okay.
hour south of the New York border. About 40.
Pennsylvania, baby.
Yeah. If my wife's driving, it's a half hour.
Well, I guess if you want to get there fast, then you just have her drive, huh?
Yeah.
Little Miss Redfoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
It's more mysterious than I thought.
Earl, Jason Acosta says, how's your run going, buddy?
I'm about halfway into my second jog.
Running a
All
little
right.
fast.
130.
Running a little fast, aren't you?
Running normal speed.
I'm just fucking with you, dude. I thought maybe you put an electric wheelchair underneath your fucking still or something.
Earl, what jar are you on?
I'm on my second half gallon.
Second half gallon.
You're on your second half
You
gallon.
want to see it, Scully? I know that you probably want to see it, Scully. Earl, show him.
Yeah. I didn't see it earlier. I can't see it too good. You should probably send it to my house. I can see it better.
Pour it down
Yeah.
straight. You can catch it out on the outlet.
No, that
was one of the
looks
best
good.
responses I have ever heard anybody say. It's Scully. Nice, dude.
No, that looks good, buddy. It looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked online. Them little pouches that you can get to send it through the mail. I got to get me some ordered so I can do some trading.
Yeah.
I'll send you the link, Earl, because these things are awesome to send liquor in the mail through. So
I had
Yeah,
looked-
Bill found some.
I thought I had mine.
this is Jet Shiner liquor.
Oh yeah.
He's a good dude.
Oh,
Anybody go give him a like and a follow. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
you remember
What
my
up, Earl?
sledgehammer?
What?
Remember that sledgehammer I made?
Yeah.
I put it on some chips.
Isn't that the one that put you in the creek?
I put it on
Damn.
chips.
Look at how dark that is. You should try to probably taste it, smell it, and taste it.
Oh, I already have.
Did you take the chips out?
Yeah,
Pick your stuff up.
I already filtered it and
Okay.
everything.
Everything.
Matter of fact, there's a guy that I know. He wants a gallon of it.
Nice. Nice.
Better start making some more.
I thought you were playing with Easter baskets, Earl.
Those are going to be for putting on my table at the farmer's market to put my tomatoes and stuff in.
There you go.
No, you can't milk the Easter bunny.
How do you know? Did you
No,
chase it
he's
down?
threatened to fucking butcher him and eat him.
Ice and pepper.
Little
I
barbecue
grew
rabbit
up
ain't
as a
ever.
kid eating a lot of barbecue rabbit.
So
That's
I don't
good.
know if you guys seen that Facebook meme earlier, but this lady comes out to her chicken coop and she's looking at her eggs and they're all really neat colored eggs, right? And she looks over in the corner and there's a fucking rabbit all tie-dyed fucking this chicken, right? And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It was pretty great.
Mm.
Back when I was a little boy, back in the late 60s, early 70s, my parents belonged to the ARBA Club, American Rabbit Breeders Association.
Nice.
And we used to raise rabbits for food or for sale. And so I
Okay.
ate a lot of rabbit, a lot of Easter bunnies too.
Must have been a lucky kid. Have a lot of lucky feet.
And barbecue Easter bunny.
I can tell you this, that a white-tailed cottontail rabbit, a wild one, does not taste anything like a domestic raised rabbit.
No, they do not. Try it down.
It all depends on what they're eating.
Louisiana.
And where they're at, yep, what they're eating and where they're at. And in fact, I've seen Snowshoe Hare eat another rabbit that had already died. So he was getting his protein by eating another rabbit.
Yep, they'll eat each other.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have a whole bunch of rabbits in my yard.
I'm gonna have to come visit
So
you.
do I,
can
but
make
ours
some
are
rabbit
for
gravy.
freight.
Yeah.
I need to get
I
rid
might-
of them if I want my garden to grow.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah.
about to say, if they get eating on my corn, I might have a bunch in my yard too.
Yeah. I've
Well,
got some,
there you go. That's the sustainable meat right there. You just got to harvest one a week. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I think
right.
I can sustain that up
I'm
here
getting
in my
ready to
neck of
put
the woods.
some, I'm getting ready to put some Jimmy Red corn to grow out there. I don't want the damn rabbits to eat it up. I might electrify it.
Well, see,
There you go.
the thing about a rabbit, and I don't know if it happens in your guys' neck of the wood, but it does in Wyoming. If you don't bury chicken wire into the ground underneath where you're planting your plants,
They'll
it
dig
will come
under it.
up right underneath that motherfucker. Dude.
Oh, they
Yeah.
will dig under it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, not just rabbits, but raccoons also.
Yeah.
Raccoons,
We-
possums,
Bulls,
Yep.
everything.
squirrels.
Also, as a little boy, I had a penned area for chickens, ducks, and we had to buy the geese to help fend off the raccoons. No, the raccoons got the geese too.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm gonna have to read these comments real quick. So my Andrew Martin says the orange flavor is coming through very strong, and the smell. That's awesome, Andrew.
Yep.
And then they're talking about rabbit. The wild ones taste better. Jason Acosta says cut up a rabbit and batter and fry it. Yeah, I'm telling you. Alan
I
McMillan
never had
says Bethlehem, Pennsylvania is flat full of wild rabbit. Look, I just found somebody that you live next to, Scully. You might be able to talk to this guy.
Bethlehem, PA.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, look, Callan, you'll have to send me a DM, buddy. Maybe we get so hooked up sometime somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep. There you
Man.
go.
Maybe I'll get me a ride to Maggie Valley.
Bro, if you need a ride to
Oh,
Maggie Valley, I'm sure that with all of our moonshine family and friends in different states and everything, I'm sure we could probably arrange it somehow.
I have off that Friday to Monday. I got that 4 days off: Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday,
That'd be
and it was
cool,
my
dude.
fifth reunion. But I would love if I could get away down there somehow. I would definitely skip out on it that year.
Well, and not to mention if
I'm
you
just
find a
putting
way in the
in-
very last minute, or if we help you find a way in the very last minute, we have friends that have Airbnbs and stuff. We could probably find you a place to stay while you're there for a minute, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure JJ is going to be going through there too.
Yeah, JJ. Oh yeah. JJ
Yeah.
off Moonshiner Show is who he's talking to.
Yep.
JJ Jackson.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Amanda, she lives like 3 hours from us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up,
We
Joe
actually went.
Baker?
We went to Poconos for my son's birthday. We went to Great Wolf Lodge up there.
Hell yeah.
That was pretty cool. But you know, he's at that age now where that's for like the younger section of kids. So we're gonna have to step it up next year. Well, maybe we're gonna take a break because that shit's expensive. But
Yeah, no, it really does get expensive. Yes. Kenny Parker said he's hunted rabbits all his life with beagles. Alan McMillan says his daughter lives in Bethlehem. I live on the beautiful Gulf Coast of Mississippi. Oh,
okay.
on the Gulf of America. Yeah, I forgot about that, Alan. So he knows his daughter lives in Bethlehem. That's cool. So you travel there a lot, Alan? You go
We're
ski
at
there
on
ever?
the Gulf of America, down in Mississippi.
Yeah, Alan, where at? Exactly, where at, Alan? I need a GPS pinpoint locator, Alan. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. South of me's been getting hit pretty heavy with crazy ass storms and shit.
Toby earlier said that
Oklahoma,
Arkansas.
Texas, and
Yeah,
going east.
Toby said that he almost got hit by a tornado in Arkansas today. He was at his mom and dad's, and there was a tornado warning. They had to take cover for a minute, and then it was just a heavy rainstorm. So
Yeah, I seen that last night. There was a couple of videos on TikTok. Somebody, I forget who it was, but they posted, you know, sirens are going off, the lights are going off. You know, it looked pretty bad, but wherever they were, it wasn't happening yet.
right.
I couldn't
Yeah,
imagine, man.
that's
There's nothing you can do.
That's
Man, the whole
another
side of
reason
it-
I'm grateful to be up here where I am is I don't have tornadoes or crazy storms like you guys got.
Shut up, you goddamn tree hugger. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, without a doubt.
You're just infested with fucking liberals up the Yahoo there.
Uh,
My concern were
that is the problem.
Anyway, that side of the country down there in Kentucky and Carolina areas and all that places, they've been getting fucking storm ravaged this year. Bad, dude.
Yeah.
Bad.
I just put in for my vacation, and I made a reservation at the what is it, the Parkway Inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's pretty cheap. I got 4 nights for about
Yeah.
$424.
That's actually a really
Yeah.
good deal. Stick with that because
Yeah.
if you change that reservation, you're going to lose that room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, if I find something cheaper, I can still do it. They give me till the I think the 22nd of the month to back out of it free of charge. So I'll wait and see if I can. If I find something better, then I'll see. But I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll ask around.
That
too to
sounds
see
like the best you're gonna get. I mean, you're
Yeah.
under 150 a night.
Yeah.
You're lucky.
How much does it cost for a truck
Well,
bed for 4 days?
Well, there is campgrounds there and stuff. I'm not sure. There might already be full at this point because Maggie Valley is a big thing
Yeah.
now. You know what I mean? So
I've checked out the campgrounds, and I
On
only
that
found
note-
one that will accept. I've
on
only
that
found
note,
one
we
that
have
will accept.
plenty of friends that have Airbnbs. You can probably park in the driveway and sleep in your truck if you needed to. You know what I mean?
Yep. That's what I'm planning on doing.
I'm too
Probably
old
on
for that
certain days
shit.
though. I did book a 4-day ordeal for that. Got a good deal. It was around $70 a night. It averaged out.
That ain't bad.
I thought about it.
No.
I thought about a campground, but then I figured out there wasn't the one up there will accept tents. And then I thought to myself, no, I'm too old to be sleeping on the ground these days. So I'll get me
Yeah.
a damn room.
I agree.
Well,
Yeah.
that and how hot it's gonna be too. You'll fucking melt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking hammock between 2 trees and maybe a tarp overhead.
Nobody's
But
talking
Roy
about your
tells
sex
me
life,
about
Bill.
the heat, and I don't do heat. I will heat stroke easy.
Okay,
Um,
don't worry. I'll have a couple of babas in my bag with water and ice in them. I promise.
He'll even put a nipple on him.
Yeah.
Yep. Just don't ask him where the water came from.
Yeah, just don't ask. You don't want to know. All right, guys, you ready again?
God damn you
all
not.
right.
This is what we do on our live show, Scully. Welcome to the live show. Last time you came on, you went backstage with us. And usually when we go backstage, we don't have a newcomer go with us, but I trust you enough to do that. You know what I mean?
We're good, brother.
Because you know all the hookers back there and all the drugs and all that other shit backstage. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, where you're at, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell you, this is my first barrel-aged whiskey, and it's going down so smooth. The burn is right where you want it, right down here. It's
Nice.
not in your mouth. Yeah.
That's what you want, brother.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Fred, what's your opinion on my barrel aged whiskey, the Crowbar Gold?
It's all right.
Okay.
It was good. I should say it was good because that shit is gone.
So, Frank.
So you remember when you told me, Fred, go ahead and run my rum that I had?
Yeah.
So I did that, and I took a couple of bananas and pureed them up and put them in my jar rig that I got.
Sure.
And while that rum was coming through, that banana flavor really picked up. And Moonshiner Chad and Brian, LPR Shine, I'm waiting on Justin Meredith to do a little test on him and see what he thinks. But they said it was like pretty good, and it was a banana, right on the nose banana, and you
Nice.
catch that rum right in the back. And if I do,
Awesome.
I still have an overabundance. I bet you I probably still have 30 pounds, at least 30 pounds of bananas in my freezer yet. So
Well,
when
if
I
you
get
can
ready to go
replicate
again.
that, if you can replicate that recipe again, you know what I mean?
Yeah, oh, it's easy to remember.
Good.
Good. Write
let
it
me
down
ask
and send it to me.
I'll do that. You got Cash App? It can give me like $10.99 in my app.
Oh yeah, right. No, I got rid of Cash App. They tried to rip
Is
me
that how
off.
you've been selling your OnlyFans, Scully?
Well, I didn't want to say nothing.
Here, just sign this real quick. I promise you it's only $10.99, one-time charge. Just sign this.
Right,
Yep.
right.
100 months later, that's $1,000.
Yeah. They don't realize that period's a comma. Then I just kind of slip a couple in at the end.
Oh man.
So Frank, this is the way it's supposed to go,
Yes.
like that.
Yep.
And then of course I got the screen for the bottom.
Yep.
Okay.
Just like that.
Just like that. Awesome.
Yes, sir. So Jason
And
Acosta,
then
I'm not sure.
of course, all my berries will go in a bag first.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I'm not sure, Jason Costa, but if you're smoking meat, I would like to see the pipe that you're smoking it through and how the fuck you got it lit, because that would be amazing.
What was that?
He says, if you're smoking meats and throw a few buds in there, would you catch a buzz from eating the meat? I had to go funny with it and tell him to quit smoking meat out of his pipe.
Right, right.
Kenny Parker is watching. What's up, Kenny?
You need a bath, Dave.
Oh, shit. OG in the house.
Oh yeah.
Oh, jar number 2
Sorry, Earl.
come off at 130. No, 120.
What's up, James
120.
Aubrey?
Mr. James, how's it going?
Going all right, brothers.
That's a sight glass.
Going all right.
What, James?
I just know everybody doing all right tonight.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
I'm
Yep.
just getting over my comatose there from eating all that food for Easter dinner.
Are you in your money, James?
Yeah. What's that?
Are you in your money?
No, and the wife's 94 Buick Roadmaster.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
What's up, Larry Parker?
Yeah. My wife, she's got a Monte Carlo. She's got a 87 Monte Carlo Super Sport.
Yeah, I know she does. I know, and it's white,
Yeah.
right?
That'll hold a little bit of shine.
It's Corvette 89 Corvette Maroon with a cow induction hood and NASCAR ground effect.
Gotcha.
I had a
That's cool.
75. I had a 75 Monte Carlo. Had those swiveled captain seats in it.
You know, I just got done selling some swivel buckets out of a Monte Carlo. I cut them down because I was going to have them in my old Moonshine Runner car, 1964 Chevy. Well, I was going back original with it, so I cut them down. You know, the big high back that your swivels had on it. I took that off and made like low back bucket seats that swiveled. But I had them upholstered and I didn't care for it, so I just said I'm going back with factory bucket seats, Super Sport interior. So I put it all back and sold them for $350. But those seats go for about $1,500. Those swivel buckets.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mr. Larry Parker, I'm glad you're doing well lately, brother. Good to see you on here, mister. I can't wait to
Yep.
fucking meet you one of these days, Larry Parker. Can't wait, dude. It's going to be a blast, bro.
Yeah, I had a 75 Grand Prix where the passenger seat, I made that, we cut that out and made it rotate. That way, when we got in fights, the guys out of the back seat could get out faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. He was running gangster.
Yeah. Well, people talk shit and they think no one's going to get out in time because we'd be cruising down Central and literally you'd be going like a half mile per hour. That's the fastest you'd go.
Liberty Soul
If
Shine.
someone
What's
said the wrong thing, get out, boys.
up?
Beat feet.
Yeah. Donald Slove. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, everybody? What up? What up? What up? Yeah, James,
Hey,
you're gonna have to
Donald.
come on more often. We just had an influx of people watching just because of your beautiful face.
I'll
Tell
quit
everybody
hitting
hi.
on him, not.
Say hi.
Oh, look at that puppy.
How old's
That's a
that dog?
100-pound chocolate lab puppy.
How many pounds?
100, 95 to 100.
Wow.
She's a heifer.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm on my way from Indianapolis back to Louisville. I'll check in when I get back. If I get called on the phone in Indianapolis or Indy, they don't take too time to this kind of stuff.
No worries, brother. Just hand him the phone when
Okay.
you get pulled over, and I'll tell him, hey, don't worry, he's not drinking. I got that covered.
Right? Yeah, I just left two quarts back in Indy.
All right.
So I'm not riding dirty. I'm not riding dirty. Well, except for the gun in my pocket. That's the
Show
only.
them your bag. Show them your bag. Get out of it.
But yeah, I'll let you guys get back if I'm still on. I'll check back in.
All right, brother.
All right.
See you.
You have a safe ride.
Bye, James.
Yep.
All that they are.
Larry Parker.
Hell yeah,
Try
Larry
your
Parker.
brother.
I can't wait, dude. I would love to try your swamp juice, bro. Like, I've heard a lot about it and stuff, so can't wait. I will also have some 8-month-old age maple bourbon for you, my friend. That's a promise.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Swamp juice don't sound right though.
Now I had to go real quick and check on my little ant infestation that I have. So you get a crack out of this. It's a pretty funny story. Back when I first started running moonshine, my thumper, it made me nervous because that was like the little one they send you from Vivor.
Oh yeah, doing the whole fucking shake and shimmy. Yeah.
Oh, it looked like I had a seizure for like 2 hours, and I was watching it. And of course, I ran it, and I got it too hot, too fast, and it just and it covered my TV. It covered everything in my living room, and I have my kitchen sink right here, and then above it we have like the little decorative stuff up there, whatever. Well, when it sprayed, it went up underneath the kitchen sink. Well, not the kitchen sink, but up underneath my cupboards. And then it goes over into my counter. Well, I didn't know it, but there was some underneath there. And there's been ants coming and getting all that old mash and everything that was up underneath of my cupboards.
Oh yeah, they will
Yeah.
clean it they will actually clean it very well. I know that they're annoying as fuck, but they have a role in life, you know what I mean? They really do.
Right. No, we got some traps.
Did you
today.
say you were running a Beaver doing that when it blew up? Did you say you were running a
so
Beaver
hold
when
on.
it blew?
Phil, yes, he did say that. Let me explain to Scully what happened. So Scully, one day I was talking to Phil and he was running a 13.2 gallon Beaver with the small thumper and the small condenser, right? And I had just hung up with him, and within 10 minutes, he's posting a video of him in a respirator holding a fire extinguisher because one of the clips on his main pot failed and it blew fucking vapor out. And his whole entire bar was engulfed in flames, dude.
What is that?
Tick, tick,
That's
boom.
where Phil come up with the name Tick Tip Boom.
Yeah.
No,
it
that
melted.
I
It
can
melted.
understand. That scared the shit out of me when I seen it doing that. And of course, you already got it too hot, too fast at that point in time. It's like, this is gonna suck, but it just happened. So what I did from then on, I am thankful now I got that little jar rig and I can actually see what the hell's happening in there. And if I have to, I'll unscrew it. And I have another 2 half-gallon jars here. I can just dump some stuff in and put it back in. But yeah, those little Vivor things and Vivor condensers that they send you, there's not enough room in them at all.
No, not at all. And it's hard to do any kind of infusion or flavor transfer with those small units because once you start putting the liquid into that, I think it's like a half gallon maybe. Once you start putting liquid into that half gallon unit, you're already surplexing the pressure withstanding of the unit itself because they're meant to run dry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And as soon as you start adding liquid to that, you
Yeah, I love you.
back pressure and hey Phil.
Is this what you're gonna do online?
No.
Yeah.
You getting your kiss?
I see.
I want to see right now.
Yeah, that.
Try that.
Yeah, we were doing a lot of that last night after he got done with his run.
Yeah.
It was about every 7 to 10 minutes, there was a ding dong going on.
Do like pineapple, Larry Parker. I can't wait.
Yeah,
to try
Roy
it.
was with me last night.
Alan says it's a good thing you don't have fire.
Here
ants in
I am, double
Pennsylvania.
fisting again. Double fist.
Philip Jones, yeah, it is the thumper, but thumper that Beaver sells is not quite efficient enough for what we want to do with them. So
No.
The only
So-
thumper that Bever makes that's good is the football ones,
Yeah.
because right above your steel, you can actually pack whatever you want inside there, and that's an above thumper, and it'll
Yeah.
pull off great amount of flavor off that.
yeah, and the
Yeah.
shorter you can span that from your still into your condenser, the more flavor you're going to be pulling through that vapor stream. So
Yeah.
That's why people give me shit running the Bever. I don't give a fuck. It runs great liquor, and that's all it's made for.
listen, I still have my 13 and a half
The
gallon original
football
pot.
is the only reason why I would be interested in another Beaver. I want that football.
Well, now that you have what you have, Phil, other than I need to come up and make some modifications to it, I think that what you have now is better than that football
Okay.
because
I don't
it's
know
all
about that.
copper.
I mean,
It's all-
you're only fucking just a few inches away from getting your fruit. Like if you're running a brandy, infusing extra fruit into it. Or like
Right.
when I did my my coffee run, I had fruit in there and I put 2 handfuls of beans in there, which only should have been 1 because it kind of overwhelmed the apple and the banana. But I mean, you could taste the apple and banana at the very end lightly, but that coffee smell and coffee taste is so fucking good.
Nice.
That's what this stuff is right
Sometimes
here.
the fuck up are great fuck ups. Just got to remember to write everything down.
Yeah, no, and that's what you have to do.
You
because
learn
even
by
if,
your
like,
fuck ups, yo. You learn by your fuck ups.
there's been times
Yeah.
where I'm just like, fuck, I got some shit in my kitchen and some shit in my brew room. I'm gonna throw it together and run it. It was the best liquor I ever made. Did I write anything down? No.
No, wing it.
Done that before.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've learned from everyone else's fuck up
I got
mistakes.
about 10 years like that. I got about 10 years like that, not writing shit down.
Jason Acosta says boats and hoes. Yeah, you're lucky you have friends like me, Phil, that have fucking memory like an elephant, bro.
Tell so much alcohol's induced.
Yeah. And then it's like blah, blah,
Then you
and then
become
I
a
fall out
zombie.
of my chair and shit. Yeah, I know.
So I don't know
What's
if anybody
going on, huh?
here the other night.
Ray, I have two 6-gallon buckets that
Excuse Phil,
remind
Phil,
me
he's got a
that
delay.
even if I get so damn drunk, you can remote control me into making a mash. Because I still have 2 5-gallon buckets of mash from December 9th when I was in a blackout, and you pretty much remote control me into making a whole shitload of apple brandy and these other
Yeah, I
2
did.
buckets.
Yeah, I did.
Remote control.
Fuck yeah, I did.
It's because he's from Washington, liberal state. You can remotely control them.
Beep, beep, beep,
Sorry,
beep, beep,
Scully.
beep, beep.
You have to
Yeah,
give,
but I'm not a liberal though. I'm
You have
not a
to,
liberal.
you have to excuse Phil. He's got probably a 5-second delay at this point. We're about an hour in, so
You're good. You're good. I caught that the other night when we were all on there, and
Okay,
Yo.
Fred,
was on
earlier you
Facebook.
said I was spot on with the time. Now give me a finger count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you.
You're about 4 seconds behind, Phil. You're good. You're not as bad as sometimes. At least you're not 2024 behind.
Not yet.
Right.
He was getting pretty
must
drunk
be all
pretty
them
fast
trees.
last night after the run.
Yeah, after 13 hours of getting good liquor, man, that fucker should have been running like that from day one, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I actually can, if I can keep up with the mashes, then I can probably keep up this pace for a while. But however, sugar costs a lot of money, and sugar's holding up a lot of barrels right now. I have 2 empty barrels at the moment.
This is why we need to get you a little bit weaned over to all grain mashes to where you don't have to use fucking sugar.
Yeah, I want to try that this summer, all grain.
Or
Yes,
do some brandies that will sell fast so you can get rid of the product and replace it.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
yeah.
When you do it all, when you do it all
okay.
grain,
Roy
you
just
do
hit
it
a
all
point
grain,
right there. When it comes
have to
to
make
switching
sure-
from grains to brandies, I have to have all my grains done, all my barrels empty when I go to Maggie Valley, because the minute I get back from Maggie Valley, I'm going to have 5 or 6 plum trees to deal with, and then that's the beginning of August, and at the end of August, I'm going to have a fucking apple tree with a really good harvest that I'm going to need all the barrels again. So I have to have all the plums done throughout August before apple season, or I'm going to have to buy more mash barrels.
Well, you see, Phil, you need to be
That's a
timing
good
this shit
issue
a
to
little
have,
better.
though, Phil.
It is a good issue to have. What's up, Roy Collier? What were you saying about grain?
when you're doing all grain, I found out that if you're doing your corn first before you put your other grains into it, you have to make positive that your everything is gone. I mean, how do I say this? It's
You want it to be the right temperatures when you're step mashing them other grains in. Yes.
right. You want it to be the right temperature, but you have to make sure that your starches have all converted.
Yes. No, I agree with that
First,
because
make sure your
because
starches are converted first.
yeah, it makes no sense to make an all grain mash and start with corn, right? And then unless you put amylase in that mash first and convert that,
Right.
or use malted grains to convert that corn, you don't want to add more thicker stuff to an oatmeal. You know what I'm saying?
No, I learned that the hard way. But I use the iodine test to check my conversions.
So I don't know if
I
anybody
find that
that's
most
watching has
helpful.
ever used iodine before, but if you put iodine in your mash and it's sugar free, it will not turn black. Is that correct, Roy?
Yeah, just take some of your mash, put it in a little bowl, and put 1 or 2 drops of iodine in it. And if it stays black, it's not converted. If you swirl it around and it becomes the same color as your mash is,
It's
then
converted.
it's good. All your starches are converted.
Correct.
I'll have to remember that one.
Yeah, we're all in America, Philip Jones. If you can't remember something, Scully, you can always hit me up, bro. I remember every conversation, everybody's name. Like Philip Jones tonight, he's new to the podcast, and welcome to the podcast, buddy. And yes, we're all in America, but some of our viewers in Australia, and we have one in England, I think, right now. And Marcus
There's
Chapman.
one in Japan, I believe, too, that comes on every so often.
Yeah. So we're kind of worldwide, but
Yeah.
Phil Jones, if you are interested in the moonshine world, there's a couple of different groups out there that I would join. The Moonshine Militia is one of them. The Moonshine Collective is another. Morgan's Moonshine is a good one. There's quite a few of them out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
And everybody
They all
on every
intertwine.
one of them is very good at helping you out best they can.
Yeah.
I've had good luck anyways. Nobody's been a dick to me and be like, oh, well, you didn't know that? Well, fuck no. If I knew it, I wouldn't have asked you.
Well, that's because the reason
I
why
learned a
there's-
lot from this one.
Yeah.
What's
I
up,
learned a
Cody?
lot
I'm
from the
sorry I didn't
collective.
answer earlier, buddy. Oh, Countryman on YouTube. Nice, Philip. I know who you are.
Toby
Country
says
man.
hi.
Jeremy
Marcus
Dillwall.
Chapman says, hey, brothers.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeremy Dillwalter says, evening, y'all. What's up? Happy 420. Happy
Yep.
Easter, everybody. Oh, I
I
don't
am
know if I want to be
indulging as
added to
well.
it, Marcus. What kind of group is it, buddy? I hope it doesn't connect to your OnlyFans page, dude. I don't want nothing to do with that.
Yeah, those little miniature hairy guys running around. I don't know if we need those on here.
Yeah, we are prestige worldwide. That's for sure, Jason Acosta.
Oh yeah.
Jeremy Dillwalter says just finished up a strawberry banana brandy. Hell, dude, I painted
That
my
sounds
bathroom
good.
one time with the strawberry banana brandy. What's up, Toby?
Thank you, son.
There's still chunks on my wall to this day. I fucking made it the night before, right? And I was at back then, this was 4 years ago, and I was using 5-gallon buckets and I was making wine in the beginning. And it was my first strawberry banana. And dude, it tasted so fucking good. And I went to bed that night, probably midnight 30, because I was drunk, hammered, couldn't even make any more mash, didn't know what the fuck I was doing at that point. Woke up at 3:30 in the morning and opened my bathroom door. There was at least a half inch of liquid on my floor, and everything was covered in strawberry banana. It
Nice.
plugged up my fucking airlock, blew out my airlock, and as soon as it blew out my airlock, it said like spray paint.
I did that one in the living room behind the old lady's fucking recliner.
Damn it!
I was in a. It sucked for a while. Let's just say that. We changed that recliner out just a few months ago. She's got her new one. Nope.
Don't
you don't
put it
want
back
no
here anymore.
mash anywhere near that motherfucker. I got too drunk one night and put fucking a bunch of amylase and some other stuff in there into a fucking a fruit run with a bunch of sugar. Big no. It makes it go boom boom.
That's funny. Marcus Chapman
that
says
just
moonshine,
gave me-
Bigfoot, and the unknown.
Roy, it was actually a sweet potato vodka that I was trying to do. It wasn't
Yeah, they do.
the stripping. It wasn't the stripping run, but the spirit run.
Essentially,
That blew up. Tick tick boom.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I heard
don't think
that.
it helps that you had 90 proof liquor in your still at the time either, Phil.
No, I made
It
sure
would've
it
went
was under 80 for safety value. I knew to put it under 80. But it was a Chinese, not American safe. It was Chinese made. It was Chinese.
Yes,
Yeah.
but Phil, you knew there was an issue and you walked away from it. When you're
Well,
running gas, never walk away from a steal.
Yeah, very
I
true.
wasn't even away from it 30 seconds.
Hi, Toby.
What's that?
Hey, Doug,
Go boom.
You know,
Mine.
when
that's
I,
why a
when
lot of
guy
guys
is
use
doing-
electric, so they don't have to worry about the
You know what?
tick, tick, boom.
You know what?
I caught mine.
The best
I
part
caught mine
about
in
the best part about the rig I have now, it's American made, it's American safe, and I can go and take a piss every now and then and not have to worry about it going boom.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
Yes,
fucking
but
made it.
is it
Actually,
truly fill proof?
yeah, yeah, it isn't truly fill proof, that's for sure. But it's not
I don't-
American made, Toby. You can't. Or,
All right, Roy. Just for that,
That's all
I'd
right.
rather,
just because
I
you
would
said
rather,
that.
I would rather you call it homemade because this fucking hoe right here made it.
It is truly
Yeah,
homemade.
Fred
Yeah.
built my new rig.
Yeah, I did.
You gonna force me to
Fred
drink
built
some
my new
rye?
rig. It is
Come on,
Fred
Toby, let's
safe.
drink it.
I'm afraid my new rig is safe.
I don't walk away from mine. I piss in my kitchen sink.
Yeah, yeah. Don't do that again, right?
The only time I walk away from mine if it's electric and it's running and I can hear it running. If I
Yep.
don't hear it
I walk
running, then
away from mine all the
I'm beating
time.
feet to the fucking steel.
Don't bother me none.
My wife
Mark
thinks
Morgan,
I'm nuts when I'm running mine. I'll sit in front of that stove and I am like tunnel vision on that thing. And I don't have the TV going. I don't have music going. I don't have nothing going. I sit there and watch the stove.
Hell, I'll sit there and start messing around with something else, and next thing I know, I'm fucking overfilling a jar.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I might
don't
make
fill
a
in the
quick
jars no
TikTok about
more. I got a glass pitcher,
Yeah,
so I can actually fucking, if I'm not paying attention, I can actually have a little extra
Stick a
space.
jar down in
yeah.
there.
I'm talking about a half-gallon or a gallon jar.
Yep, this is
Mark Morgan?
gallon glass.
What's up, Uncle
This is my
Moonshine?
rig. This
You
is
might be
my
going
rig.
on
And some of them are right here in the dishwasher. Oh,
Damn, that's one hell of a rig.
yeah.
All right, Mark. We'll see you in a few, buddy.
Yeah.
Yep, and if anyone wants to jump on, let us know. Get you on here.
My barrels.
Yeah, I'm not joking.
Janet Parker, Mark Morgan said, "Hey, honey," and Jason Acosta was like, "Hey, Mark." And Janet was like, "I'm honey, not you." That's funny shit. Jeremy Dowalter says, "I can walk away from mine. Electric dual 5,500 watt elements. Yes, sir. 220. Hey, somebody else has got some Modelo. That looks like Modelo right there.
I got some
Yeah.
Modelo, but man, I tell you
Oh
what,
no, those are jars of liquor.
Yeah, that's
I don't know if I want to tap into it. I've been drinking
Well,
today
you know,
already.
Toby, there's only one way to find out what it's like before you can ever give it to anybody else, right? You put some of that on your
Well,
lips,
last
you know?
time Toby was drinking Modelo, he was pretty shit faced.
I got them. They're right here.
You know, every time that me and Toby's ever hung out, we've never been drunk together.
Yet.
Well,
Yeah,
we have
ain't never been
a
drunk.
different kind of
Millie's
relationship.
in here.
A love-hate relationship, right?
Oh no. I love Toby. It doesn't
I
matter
love
what
you
he
too,
ever did
brother.
to me. I love
He's
him.
fun to be with.
Oh, Toby's here.
Welcome,
Hey,
Bill. Welcome to
Toby,
the
what's
show.
up?
Yeah, that's still that Rocky Point still you have, Jeremy Dowalter. That's a nice fucking rig, bro.
I just stopped over at Wayne's house a few minutes ago. Actually, I
Did
just
you?
walked in the door from Wayne's house.
What'd you
And,
pick up?
Man, he showed me some beautiful. Man, he's got one set up in his shop. It is so beautiful. That worm is one of the most beautiful worms I've ever seen. Oh my God!
Wait, is it a sex shop? Because there's worms in a sex shop too.
Dude, it's about this big around and about that deep.
Is it black?
And, I mean, it's so beautiful. It is fucking beautiful. One of the most beautiful worms I've ever seen.
He's talking about if in case you don't know, Scully, he's talking about Wayne from Ozark Steelworks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess
No, he's got some cool stuff too. I've seen.
He is a
I
very
guess,
good innovator.
this one's
Yeah.
going to England. Maybe I
Wow.
shouldn't be talking about it, but anyway.
You're good, bro. Whenever I see something sexy like that, I tell my friends. Like earlier today, I was at Walmart and I walked around the ice cream aisle, and there was this 5'7" blonde standing there, like 42 years old, and I just couldn't go anymore. Like the brakes got stuck on the cart and everything. I just like,
A little bit of drool.
yeah.
Hey, Jeremiah, I went ahead and emptied my big decanter.
Yes, sir. We are.
The dotted, huh?
I was answering Mark Morgan. Go ahead, Toby.
Oh, that big dotted container. I filled up that 2.5 gallon barrel that I just emptied out that had the rye in it.
Yeah.
So now I've got 5 gallons of it back there in a barrel, and probably about 2. And I don't know. It might take there's at least 2 gallons in there, but that'll keep that barrel from swelling up, or keep it from drying out.
Yeah. All you need is a little bit. Make sure you don't leave it for too long because it doesn't evaporate.
Yeah, I know. 3 months is.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go 4 months on the 5 gallon barrel though.
If you necessarily had to store your barrel, you could go get to Walmart and get some Camden tablets like they use for winemaking, and you could put water in your barrel and put a couple Camden tablets in there so nothing grows mold or on any of that stuff. So you could use water if you had to, I guess.
Well,
that's what I have in my 2 liter right now.
I wasn't sure, but I didn't want to just put water in it.
Yeah.
I mean, that would wash out the flavor that it's already got.
No, and I agree with that 100%. I really do agree with seasoning a barrel, because if you're going to run liquor and you're going to use that barrel for that same liquor, and you keep using that same barrel for that same liquor, it's going to get more and more flavor as you go. You know what I mean?
Well, it's a different liquor in it this time.
That's what that came out of. My little 2 liter barrel.
Hell yeah!
I put. Yeah,
look, now we're
look at that. Only 1 or 2 of you on here.
See that?
Oh, shake.
Okay, I guess I got it.
This came out of my last run. What proof is that?
I told you, Earl, not to be putting massengill on your fucking still to clean it. I told you that.
No, that's the one I put black coffee.
Redhead barrels, Jeremy Dowalder. Sorry, Scully. I like redhead barrels myself.
This is my rum.
I like these Thousand Oak barrels a lot.
Thousand Oaks, yep, they're good. What's up, Scully? What were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say I put my little cocktail in my barrel. I had a pot of black coffee, some chocolate, and a little bit of caramel. Put in there, let it sit for a while, and drained it out. Put my shine back in there, and when you smell it, like it's like a mocha smell to it.
Really?
See, that's called barrel manipulation. So I did doing the same thing right now with the barrel that I have been using for 3 years for maple bourbon, right? And it's been embedded with maple bourbon liquor the whole time. Well, last time I took it out, I put a chocolate bourbon in there, and Toby's tasted my chocolate bourbon. It's fucking rather really good. So now I'm hoping that the maple and the chocolate infuse together inside of the barrel a little bit, and I'll get a maple chocolate.
That'll be all right. That'll be sweet.
Yeah. But that chocolate is so strong that I think that I might have ruined my barrel, because when I pop the top, all you smell is chocolate. And I mean chocolate.
Hey.
Ask Toby. That shit is fucking chocolate.
Ain't not wrong with
Well,
it.
you know how to fix that, don't you? If it has too much chocolate in there, there's only one thing you can run in it.
What? Clear liquor? Just like vodka?
Chocolate.
No. Make some cherry shine. Put cherry in there.
There you go.
Cherry chocolate.
Covered cherry.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
100.
When one door gets closed, another one opens.
That's about a 13 on my A1C. I'm right with you, buddy.
Mark Morgan in the house.
Oh, look a little different without your. Yeah,
I've never seen him without his other hat.
neither have I. You look like a new man, buddy.
Happy Easter, Jay Brandon. What's up, buddy?
Happy 420.
Yeah, happy 420, everybody.
Yep.
Smoke break.
Yeah.
I've been smoke breaking all day, Phil. You've been fucking doing nothing but nothing.
He's been playing with his
I've been
thumb.
doing my damnedest to try to
I'll
take
fill
the
in
day
for
off,
Mark.
and I'm purposely trying not to work.
Toby, are you pounding your
There,
bud in the
Mark,
background,
I'll
bro?
wear my
That shit
hat
is
so you don't
loud.
have
No, I
to.
was just looking at
Oh,
this.
oh, that was a bucket opening. It sounded like you're smacking your barrel.
I was tapping the water off the lid.
Hell yeah, Jay Brandon.
Question for Toby. Do you have a weather forecast on the next time you're coming up?
Yeah, it's right here, Phil. I got it right here. I pulled it up and everything.
No,
Looks like a little northeast to me right now. A little breeze is going.
Ha 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 ha.
Good night, Kenny Parker. What's up, Mark Morgan? You wanted to talk about some moonshine? What you got going on?
Have a good one, Kenny.
What the hell?
Where'd he go?
I think he might be coming back on his laptop, to be honest. We'll see here in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Battery's
Sometimes he
switching out
gets
his
a hard
hat.
time. Yeah. Switching out his hat and putting back on his Mark Morgan shirt. Come back on.
He'd
Yeah.
probably go great if he did that. Actually, did that. He'd probably come back
Jeremiah
with a half
said a
gallon of liquor or
10-10.
something to drink. Yeah.
I know we were doing a little shot stuff last night, and he was nowhere. He's like, well, I just took my last swallow. I'm like, well,
Good night, Kenny.
I'm not used to having these fucking earbuds in, so I had to take one out because I'm like screaming.
Actually, you know, and I think about the same thing. Like, you see me lean forward to talk on my phone, and I know that I'm very loud probably on your guys' end, and I could probably sit here and actually whisper, and you guys probably be able to still hear me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the more alcohol consumed, the louder we all get, and the deafer we get.
It
Well, that's when you need to raise your hand. Raise your hand, then you
What
can
makes you
talk.
think that, boy?
Don't forget,
No,
raise
that
your
shit,
hand.
okay, so that shit in the beginning really annoyed me, but then it was kind of funny in the end.
It
'cause
got funny.
Bill was fucking with people, dude. It was great.
It was like
Taking
2 minutes and then
Marcus out
boop,
and then bringing a
get 'em
different
off.
person in.
Yeah.
It was great.
Oh yeah,
Oh
and
my
then
God,
Pete
it
just
was-
came on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Hey,
don't you guys
Jeremiah.
have beards?
Ooh, what
Why
you
don't
got
you
there,
have a
Phil?
beard?
Oh, that's your persimmons, huh?
Yeah, and this one is.
It's
this one
dead.
is,
Damn, it sounds like you're gonna have to call in sick tomorrow. You sound like you're coughing and shit, dude. What the hell?
yeah, it's at a fucking. It's at 1.00.
Yep, you got the
I would
super
run it.
corona.
Yeah.
I would run it.
At 100, and this one's at fucking 1010.
Sorry, Mark. My bad. Sorry, Mark. I wasn't paying attention. Toby had me distracted.
Just call in and use FMLA day tomorrow.
Hell, it might be a 10.5, 10:05.
Yeah, I just throw them together and run them both. Shit. Scott Drake in the house. It's so late for you, you Canadian. And I even changed my time schedule to help with you Canadians, Scott Drake.
Yeah.
You don't even show up on the show
Look at
anymore,
that.
you fucker. I know you're getting ready to move to Mexico. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, Callum says ding, 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 motherfuckers.
Uh-oh. All right. What are we speaking?
Y'all
Of
gonna
course,
get
when
me
Mark
drunk.
comes back
I did
on,
that last
it's
night.
got to be ding, ding, ding.
Man.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I wish I had more of this shit.
What you got, Uncle Moonshine?
Oh, you still working on that?
Damn it.
I'm nursing this shit.
Oh, you got Alfie's, you fucker.
This is bottle 27 of 30.
Oh.
Nice.
We did a small batch. Keith Mike gave that to me.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's about halfway. All I can do is keep from drinking it.
Yeah, I bet it's good, dude. I've heard good things about that liquor, and I've heard good things about those people. Their guys are
You know
good
what,
people.
Ray? You know what I'm going to do just for you, sir? I'm going to
keep a shot aside just for you. I see the Maggie Valley. You can taste it.
We already here.
God damn, Phil, that was like 15 seconds, bro. We've already got drunk without you.
That was like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, well, I'm double fisting, so I'm double timing too.
There you go. Double time.
Oh, I see how it is, Scott Drake. But I'm not your Mexican girlfriend. That who took over my conversations with you is your Mexican girlfriend. Come on now, fucker.
No,
I gotta go
I'm
start
blind.
some out the
Right
kids. Just give me a minute.
That's fourth generation. Right?
Right?
Goddamn, Toby, you got all kinds of shit going on.
No, he's in my house. He's just in my living room and kitchen. Ha! Ah.
See where this one's at.
I got to mash in tomorrow.
Damn, that bitch is dead too, Tobe. You might as well run them all
No,
three
it
together.
ain't done yet. That one's
That's got
at
another couple of days. You got a couple of days left on that one.
yeah, it's at 10:10.
Yeah.
This one's like a 10:05, and this one's at 1. And that one'll be ready in a day or two.
Thanks, Scott. I'll
You
try
might as well just
play
on taking them all.
Fourth generation honey right there.
That's what? Corn and honey?
Fourth generation. Yeah, this is at 60 pounds of. It's what I just drained down there and put in there, and I got 5 gallons back there.
Yeah, Toby, you need to take a week off. Tell them that you hurt your vagina lip on the left side.
The left one.
Yeah, the left one.
This one here, I can let it go. I can't let these go because of the yeast I got in them.
No, I understand that. Yeah, you should probably, if the persimmons are ready, it would definitely be worth taking a day off.
Yeah, take the day off and tell them you have a yeast infection.
You're not lying.
You wouldn't be lying.
Hell yeah, right. That was a good one, buddy.
I'm gonna try that.
A yeast infection. That's right.
This place I used to work.
We need to get
Whose dog is that?
Get more Fugel there to make up a drink called the yeast infection.
Whose dog is that?
Not mine.
That ain't mine. Mine's in
pussy
bed.
Yellow color.
It ain't mine.
Make it a pussy yellow color.
Yeah.
That must be Roy's dog.
I'm
Put
trying to
something
find out
in it
here.
that makes it fizz. Like an Alka-Seltzer or something.
It's Mark Fugel.
Man, I gotta clean my fucking still too, man.
Just use Massengill or Summer's Eve.
No, I got 3 gallons of vinegar in the back of the truck. I need to go get it rained
A
in.
long time ago, this place I used to work right across the street was a bread factory, right? And you could smell that yeast every day, man. One day it was coming through the dock doors really heavy. And this girl couldn't identify it, one of the coworkers. She says, "What is that smell?" I said, "It's yeast. I thought one of you bitches had a yeast infection."
Oh shit! You guys don't answer Jane Smith. She's a hack.
Yeah, I get a multiple amount of those on TikTok every day. They follow me, and it's like, and you click on them just to check out their profile. It's like some big fat 400-pound guy.
So what's fucked up though right now, Mark Morgan, is I can't right click on these guys' profile and remove them from the chat. I don't know why it won't let me, but my computer will not let me remove
It's
them.
probably a way of hacking, so you can't.
Yeah.
We ran into that problem last week, didn't we, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, we did.
Yeah,
Why
if I
can't
could
just
have,
remove it?
if I was that little kid's parents, I probably would have smacked the shit out of him. And we couldn't kick him off either because the little bastard had 15 accounts.
Roy, where the fuck you at? Hurry up, dude. Smack those kids around and get back on the camera. I need you to remove this profile from the fucking comments.
He's pooping.
Well, he does have a wife. He might be doing something else.
is reach over there and grab him by the ear and pull
Yeah.
him to you.
If we all start screaming Roy on the count of 3, he might come to the phone.
You're not going to be able to get people to
Oh,
comment.
there he is.
Oh, there we
I
go.
told you that
You
would
think
work.
I ain't
Yeah.
listening?
Hey, Roy, you see that? Listen, I got a challenge for you, Mr. Admin. The commenter, James Smith, who needs to be removed from our video chat. Can you right click
Who?
on her comment? James
James
Smith.
Smith.
The one that just wrote a book.
James Smith.
Don't read it. No, don't read it. Don't fall for it. Just right click on her profile and remove her.
Smith is
Yeah.
Why?
a fictitious name anyway.
Why? It's a hacker, bro.
James Smith?
Yeah, she's a hacker.
Let me see if I know how to do that.
You're gonna need your laptop.
I don't have a laptop that's set up yet.
Damn it. Mark, can you help me?
I'm trying. Hi, buddy.
What was the name again? So I write it down. Make sure I don't have that person following me.
James
Just don't
Smith.
follow good-looking girls.
Phil, don't worry. Your motherfucking what is it called? Your GPS tracker's in the mail, buddy. It's coming there soon. I'll know where you're at all times. Don't worry.
You won't let me, buddy. I'm not an admin, so.
Can I make an admin? Roy, I'm gonna have to remove you from admin for a minute. Can I do that? Oh fuck. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just ignore it.
Yeah, I
You're
will. I'm
fucking
gonna
up
remove
now.
this shit. Marcus Chapman, don't fall for it. Philip Jones, don't fall for it. She's gonna be like 550 fucking people in here.
Oh my God.
And the more people that fall
Marcus
for it,
Chapman,
the
good
easier it'll
job,
be for them to
buddy.
get back in.
Good job, buddy. It's Easter, not Palm Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are.
How the fuck did I do that the first time? How did I get rid of? Give me a second. Give me a second.
Some of them are pretty good. You can't get rid of them because
I got
Mark
this.
tried last night
I
and he
got
couldn't get rid of nobody.
I got this.
Well, I shouldn't say
'Cause right
nobody,
now
but
she is commenting.
I was able to later on. Scully,
what?
but he came back somebody else.
Yeah, he had 15 different profiles.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Well, if you got 15 profiles, that tells you something right there. You get kicked out a lot.
yeah. He's sounds like his parents should have. Well,
Yeah.
we call this a back scratcher. It's an ass smacker.
I got
And
a
a
member.
fat
whatever.
love giver.
There you go. And if that one breaks, trust me, we get the metal one out, and this one's got the old claws on it.
Yeah. It's not, yeah. I'm gonna ignore it. I'll try to help you out, Brad. I can't.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't beat my kids at all.
Well, you should. You should beat them every chance you get.
I rough them up a little bit. That way they know Dad's giving me business.
My parents would spank me.
You
and
gotta
just
beat him
spank
at
me
chess.
against
You gotta beat him at
Whip their asses
Monopoly.
every
You
time
gotta
they
beat
get
him everywhere.
naughty. Whip their asses every time they do shit they ain't supposed to. They'll be better kids.
Shit, now I got my shit fucked up. Now I might have to leave and come back because my shit's fucked up now.
I got you, Uncle Moonshine. If you gotta leave, come back. Just let me know. I'll see you.
All right. God damn it.
I tried figuring shit out. I got
Lisa
kicked
Day,
out
are you
and
still here,
put myself
Lisa
back
Day?
in.
I am not a professional.
I got it.
I'm a professional, but not at this fucking shit.
You want me to have my 13-year-old son help us out?
No, I can't because I don't
Not
trust a
yet.
13-year-old to be an admin. Ha!
Yeah, you have to be
They were in there pretty good last night.
Yeah,
Gotta
I
be
bet
at
you
least
do.
21 to be in my bar.
You know what's funny is I can't even figure this shit out on my computer and was called a hacker. That's fucking hilarious.
That is fucked up.
I was able to report her or hit or whatever it is
Thank you.
and block her from mine
Sweet. Thank you.
because she had the same thing for everybody.
Yeah, it's a fake account.
Yeah, I didn't even know that little kid was on there last night, and my kid come out and out of the blue, he's like, "Hey, tell Uncle Moonshine to boot it." I'm like, "How the hell you even know I'm talking to Uncle Moonshine?" Nonetheless, he's on here.
No, listen, I love it when kids do that. And here's why, because those guys have grown up in the age that we didn't, okay? We grew up in the laptop age. We didn't have cell phones.
Yeah.
Right? So the only way to communicate was through laptops. And we figured it out as kids, and ever since they changed Windows from Windows 10 to now what it is now, it's hard to fucking keep track of it, man.
Yeah.
You know, and the phones, when it comes
Windows
to
10.
kids,
I was back
yeah,
at Windows 7.
I said
What you
Windows
talking
10, motherfucker.
I was at Windows 7.
Well, I remember that too. I remember playing fucking Oregon Trail on a computer that was bigger than me.
What happened to Windows 98?
Right? Hold on. Hold on.
You want that?
It said ring.
98.
Yeah.
Downtown.
Or when they used to send you those CDs in the mail to download this so you can get the internet. Yeah. That was
Oh,
very
my
loud,
son.
Joey.
I remember.
Sorry
what they
about
call
that.
it, MySpace.
Sorry about that. Oh, motherfucker,
Yeah.
my kid.
Nobody wants
How
to
many
get your
people here have
space.
had a
Bill.
MySpace account?
We just got gummy bears all over the living room. Sorry.
Put that
That's
together.
okay. You're good. Listen, it's easier to just dump them out of the package anyway, is what I was going to say.
Scully, put those in the garden.
Hey, Fred.
What's up, Moonshiner
Fred.
Grant?
I tell you what, we could do that. I'm telling you. Well, we got apple,
Fred,
pineapple.
do you want me to give you
Lemon.
a mind blown thing? Fred, let me give you a mind blown experience.
Hold on.
Of
Hold
all
on, Phil.
today's,
Hold on, Phil. Phil, hold on. Are you ready for this?
what?
Not only do you have a delay, but you were speaking in fucking cursive, bro.
God damn it, Phil. What the fuck you doing?
Okay. Mark can understand this more better.
Making some liquor
Back
drown.
in
Oh, nice.
1984, I was in college, and I was the one writing the codes for today's the behind the scenes coding
But hold
that
on. You
you
tell me.
do
You
not
tell me that
see
you
in
hate
your
tech.
local apps.
You hate tech, but you were writing code.
Yes.
What's up, Corey Wells? Welcome to the show.
Hey,
You mean
Corey.
you were learning how
Yes,
to put
I hate
presets
tech.
in?
Because I know what the codes were.
Yeah, Morse code. Beep, 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 beep.
Well, that's usually
Yeah.
at night when he falls down and all he's looking at is the ceiling and his eyeballs are doing this number.
I'm
Just in
so
case you
old.
didn't know, that beep 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 means the dinosaurs are coming.
I'm so old. I should have smoke signals. I use smoke signals.
On that
Yeah.
note, oh shit, Columbia House for free CDs. Come on now, Jason Acosta. We all did
Yeah.
that shit. And now all of our credits fucked. No, I'm just kidding.
Earl, what are you running right now? What jar?
Huh?
Number 4.
Number 4? What was the last one come off at?
First one was 130. Second one was 120. Third one was 100.
And you're running them on half-gallon jars?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to show you how to do cuts, brother.
Yeah. That don't sound right. How big a rig?
Yeah, Earl,
Well-
I do mine on quartz.
I don't bother.
Sometimes a lot of them do them in pints. It's a little easier that
It's
way.
all going to be mixed together anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
So I
Okay.
don't
But
bother with
I'm
it.
the guy that wants that one jar that comes out in the hearts in about, where it's really flavorful and really, really smooth. That's the jar that I want to keep. The rest of that shit can go in the bucket. You know what I mean?
I put it all in the
That's
bucket.
me. I do the same
Yep.
thing. Figured about 130, 120. That's the sweet spot.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and then the rest goes in a bucket and run it through another tank.
All the commenters
No.
are talking about 8 tracks and cassette tapes and
Tamp it down.
45s. And
Jar it.
God
many
damn,
people had
things
that
are getting
deal where
old in
it
here.
How many people had to rewind that tape with a pencil?
yeah.
Mm.
Yes. Yes, bro. Yes.
And I
The
used
new
to have a
generation-
We'll
Columbia
never
House
know.
account.
The new generation is like, God damn, my phone is heavy. Well, why is your phone heavy? I downloaded so much data on it. It's so heavy. Like, come on, you motherfucker. Really?
We used to have to walk with a tape recorder on us.
No,
Boom
I agree,
box.
Moonshiner
Remember boom
Chad.
boxes?
If you
I still got
Yeah.
one.
like
And
you are,
payphones.
yeah.
Beepers and payphones.
Yep. Heads, hearts, and tails. Me too, bro.
Same here.
Me too.
Oh man, I got food on my shirt. I didn't know it. Mm.
You got food on your face too, Toby.
Actually, it's
No, I
4
wiped my face
shots,
off.
heads, hearts, tails.
Yes, heads, hearts, tails. And you have to know your rig for sure. Each rig
Yeah.
is differently, like each unit is different. Each unit runs differently. So you just gotta
Mine
get
But
to know it.
usually
I
runs.
always cut the.
All
I
right,
always cut
My-
4
my
shots
4
separate
shots and
from
heads.
heads.
I got a
Yeah,
question.
My 4
for-
I
shots
don't
and heads
make all
usually
them
come
fancy
out at
cuts
1
and
quart.
everything, but I always end up with really good liquor.
Don't be too loud.
What's up, Uncle Moonshine?
I was wondering, Earl was talking about how his proof is dropping so much. Number one, what size rig do you have and what are you measuring with quarts or pints?
Half gallons.
Who?
Yeah, half gallons.
Who,
All right,
Mark?
I'm running an 8-gallon rig.
Okay.
No
That
thumper.
explains a lot. That explains a lot. I
No,
was-
8-gallon, no thumper.
Gotcha.
I pull
Right,
my
good word.
heads and chunk them. I run till I get into the tails and I shut it off.
So when you're checking your proof, though, what are you checking it in? Are you
Yeah,
half
me
gallon
too.
cup?
Shit.
I'm,
Correct.
I'm
Huh?
checking on half gallon.
Okay,
I'm pulling half gallon.
All right.
Okay.
That
And then
makes sense.
I'll pour some into my tube out of the half-gallon jug,
Yep.
and I'll pop the hydrometer in.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. I'm
Right.
just, that's why I wanted you to clarify because your proof was dropping rapidly, and I was like, God damn.
Yeah. The one day, me and Uncle Moonshine, we
But
did
he's
an
only got a
actual virtual
7-gallon
run.
rig with no thumper. And
Right.
he's getting
Yes.
how many gallons out of it?
I'm almost at 2 gallons right now.
God damn.
Yes. Exactly my point right there. Exactly my point right there, Toby. Thank you.
Tim Spencer says hi.
I agree, Moonshiner Chad Grant. I proof my whole run down to a point and then jar it out. Yes, me too, brother.
Yeah.
And then Mark Morgan in the shadow says I never cap until at least 148. Drummond Son Live, what's up, buddy? He says I remember when FM radio came out and you had to buy an FM converter to hook it up to your AM radio in your car.
I remember that. I did it.
Hey, so I guess you also
Yep.
remember Dr.
I'm not that old.
What was that?
No,
Toby?
I'm tapped out at that. I'm not for me.
What did you say, Toby?
I said, who remembers Dr. Demento?
Oh, yeah.
Dr.
I do. I do.
Sunday night, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a great show, too.
That
Oh,
was.
shit. I
It
got to
was,
ring the
man.
bell.
Now
Sorry.
is Dr. Demento time.
Damn, where is that? I gotta bring that up. That's funny as fuck.
You can look him up on YouTube. I've done it before.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh, shit.
What?
I'm blacking. Cheers.
You're good,
Yeah,
Mark.
I'm
No worries.
not
Prost.
drinking very heavy tonight. Sorry,
How about
guys.
who remembers Howard Stern?
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Toby,
Fuck
you should
Howard
probably
Stern.
start cleaning
I
that
still
still.
listen to Howard Stern on my truck.
Yeah.
Toby, you need to
What?
clean that
I
copper.
used to
You
listen
need
to
clean that
Howard
copper.
Stern.
So you
I
can
know. I
run
need
that
to shut it
mash
down
Chuck
and clean
Chuck.
it. I need to run get some more fucking propane.
I used to fall asleep
Yes,
every night watching
I
Howard
remember
Stern on
Howard
E.
Stern about
I guess I could
early
get shit done, but
2000.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, you
have them
could
on
do
the
that tonight,
radio
Toby.
when I go to work, and I
Slacker.
have them on the job site and listen to him. And some of the
You
people
guys,
couldn't handle him.
you guys ever watched the movie Howard Stern?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that dude, he's a funny fucker.
No, he is great. He is
He
pretty
is.
good.
He's funny as shit, but he's rude as fuck. And that's what
Yes,
makes him
yes.
funny.
That's
I
good.
like
Yeah.
Howard Stern. He's
Well,
cool.
He
that's
was
the thing
definitely called the shock jock.
So
but that
what
is
we ought to do?
why we live our life the way we do, right? Because we say stuff that if we like it, right, we're gonna say it, and if other people don't like it, fuck them.
That's
Exactly.
You know.
I think
Phil,
we need to
if you don't
get
like
Howard
me, tell me
Stern
to my
and
face.
Peaches to collaborate.
But that comedy right there is you can't get more American than that because he says what it is and he doesn't give a fuck, dude.
That's right.
No,
You know?
don't care who you are, where he's at, and what time of day is. They tell you.
I gotta go check the grill. Just a second.
Oh, I forgot. He's always fucking playing with his fucking chicken on my show. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah. Yes, yes.
What?
Hey, Fred, it must be you do something for him, man.
Maybe.
It's your
Roy
voice,
Wonder's
man.
choking
He
his
gets turned
chicken
on
on
by
my
your
show,
voice.
Toby.
Who is?
Roy.
Roy's choking his chicken.
Every time. Every time he's on the show.
Yeah.
Are you fucking with me, Roy Collier?
Hey, I'm
No,
great. Not only
Why
that,
would I do
but
that?
he's hours ahead of me too.
I don't fuck with nobody unless they want to be fucked with.
Phil, the only thing I can tell you is that we're all years ahead of you.
No, you're all years behind me.
No, we're not. Not in mental and technology and everything. We're years ahead of you. Like, come on. You're going to be the guy that's
No,
sitting in the
he is
basement.
right. We are behind him because we've lapped him so many goddamn times.
We're coming up from behind again.
Yeah.
No,
Because
I'm just
remember,
one of those
Phil
Gen
likes
X
being on the
that
bottom.
says- No, I'm one of those Gen X that says fuck the tech, throw the switch, end all the modern tech, and those of us that are Gen X will survive, no problem.
Well, I know that, Phil, but you're the guy that wants to have a podcast and you won't even fucking divulge to Wi-Fi. Come on, bro. She's not going to come over and rub your dick and play with your ass and pinch your nipples or nothing else. All you got to do is let her sit there and be silent and let her work for you.
Right. That's what she does. That's what my beautiful green lady says or does.
I don't know how much more beautiful I could have put that, Phil.
And she does me well, yesterday's run she did me about 13 hours. And
You know,
Roy
that-
was
you
with me
listen.
when I cut her off.
Listen, Phil, you gotta love that beautiful redhead that's sitting next to you. That girl is pretty and smooth and slick. She's got some pretty silver lines on her, and she drips just like you want her to.
Yeah, a copper red.
You said that, and Phil sitting there looking at Earl's red shorts.
Well, Earl's always got his ass towards me for some reason on my show. I don't know why.
Yeah, he just did a corgi.
That looks like the truffle shuffle.
Might have been. Yeah.
I love my red with her beautiful copper head.
Red that's gonna spike you.
Well, okay. So the thing about where I live, Chad Grant, is I can't usually get half-gallon jars. So if it were my preference, I would be running probably the first half-gallon of it of my run would go in a half-gallon jar, And then I would try to catch pints from there for 4 jars. And after that, just let that bitch drip until she's down to 0%. You know what I mean? And that's how I would do it. But we all do it differently, and and it all comes out the same, right? Like it's not the same because it's different rig and different everything. Look at that piece of copper.
Here in my
Look at that
bar,
piece of
I
copper.
have all size jars. I have half pints, quart, and half gallons.
Okay, so if you guys want to
I
get
can-
technical and you're talking about temperature, so usually I always get this backwards. The ethanol comes off first at 173, right?
Methanol comes off first.
Okay, see, I always get it wrong. So, and then after that,
Well,
Four
you're wrong.
shots.
You're wrong.
Methanol, same difference.
No, you're wrong. Methanol come off at 153.
153. Oh, yeah, that's right. As a heat up process. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
That's why I always get it backwards.
When it's heating up.
Your
Yeah,
ethanol
as
come
it's
off
heating
at
up and you're going to
173.
pull the methanol off at 153. And when you're running and you want to
Right.
be in like the 170s to 180-ish, if you can dial in
Right.
your rig that well and see that happening, most of us can't because you go by drip rate and feel, you know what I mean? And smell.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to determine, right?
Right.
No,
Is what I do. What I usually do is I'll throw my first quart out regardless. I'll throw it out and I'll keep everything until it gets to about 60 proof. And I'll keep all that. Everything after 60, I'll run until it goes to nothing and
Yep.
use that as a proofing agent. So that
Yeah,
when
it's called
I'm
Sweetwater.
blending, so I'm not going to use water. I'll use what I have left over
Yeah,
and
exactly.
bring it in.
your tails have a lot of flavor. So yeah, by all means.
Yeah,
So
that's
check
right.
this out. And here's what I
Yeah.
tell a lot of people. You can actually make a mash, like, and not even put yeast and sugar in it. Make a fruit-based water, put it in your fucking distillation unit, and run that water. Put the same water that you made,
Uh-huh.
well, call it a simple syrup or whatever, in your thumper. And let that shit distill water. Let it do its job. You will come up with flavored water, right? That you can put back in your distillate.
And you use it
the
as a
same flavor as
flavoring
your distillate.
agent in your thumper, right?
Yes. So you can use that water that comes out of that distillate agent as your proofing compound. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
people
don't
always-
see
Mark,
where
you
there's
have
any
you
harm
have
in that
anything
at
to say
all.
about that?
I'm sorry, Fred. What?
You ever done that before, Mark? Because I've done it many, many times.
No. What I have done is when I do that flavor thumper, I get a lot of stuff that comes off into that second jar that I keep clear. No, I shouldn't say a
Sure.
lot, but where it comes over into that, I take that and dump it back into my thumper. The first
Well, and that is actually the speed up process right there of making a what the fuck do they call it? An extract. That is the definition of an extract.
Yeah.
Because most
Yeah,
extracts are made with 120, 130 proof liquor, right? Or whatever. You
Uh,
put
it-
let's
it-
say vanilla bean in it, right?
from 80 above.
Right.
Extract, say from 80 proof and above.
Right. So you put vanilla bean or whatever else in it, pineapple, whatever you're doing with it. But at the same time, you're doing that already with the still because you're pushing that vapor column through that liquid or through that fruit or whatever else it is, and you're creating an extract right there.
Right. Drummond, son, I'm going to
So Mark, if you're running two jars, okay, thumpers, in your first jar is where you put your flavors.
Yes.
Well, if I had a jar rig, I'd make sure it had
What
a
are you
bypass
running in
on
your
it.
second jar?
Nothing. Zero.
What do you run in your second jar? Just a little bit of alcohol?
Nothing.
No, you want it to catch the stuff coming through, and if
The reason
you know,
I do that is because, like, if I'm doing my root beer or the coffee or something else, it's got color to it, especially coffee. I get my clear because of that very reason. It goes through that other the second thumper that has nothing in it. That's what clears it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll get, you know, like last one I did.
So you're leaving your second jar completely empty. And all your flavors will be running through the first jar.
Right. Coming from the first jar to
Okay.
the second. When it gets to the second, it's going to proof it up a little bit. All the flavors in
Uh-huh.
there. Well, that's going to pass through to the worm. But if there's any
Okay.
like coffee grounds or any syrup that gets through, like what I
Right.
do with root beer syrup, it clears that up and
Uh-huh.
it won't have any. It won't be brown.
Okay,
or-
I was just wondering because I heard a comment one time that and I saw that he had both jars full
Yeah, you
and
can
he
do it
wasn't
like-
getting any flavor.
That's hard.
Okay,
to do.
so check this out. When you're running a rig or like that, and you're using jar rigs, you want to make sure that you get through your heads before you inject anything, whether it be in your thumper or in your jars.
Right,
Okay,
right,
So
right.
you want to bypass. You want to be able to bypass
Right.
that and send that liquor or that vapor right to the condenser. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Once you're past them heads, because heads, it's high proof and high proof strips flavor. Okay,
Big time.
it
Yeah.
strips flavor.
And plus, you got all your.
Right.
That's where your ethanol's so high.
Right. Right.
Just like
I'll
drum
have to figure.
You know, we talked about
Acetone.
earlier. Acetone first, then your methanol, then ethanol. Right.
Yep.
He's absolutely right. I
And
missed
acetone is what they call them 4 shots. Yes.
Right.
But yeah, actually, you know, first of all, I run from my keg still to a regular thumper. I got a 5-gallon thumper with the flavor infuser on it. And then I got the 2 jar thumpers after. The first jar thumper, I put a quarter of a way full with whatever flavor I'm doing. That'll increase. I don't ever get it let more than 2/3 full before I drain it, and then I'll put in a new jar.
Yes.
You
Yes.
don't
In
want-
fact,
you don't want those thumpers getting more than 2/3 way full.
if you guys want some extracts, Richard Henderson and his wife, Tumblebee Productions, they make good extracts. So,
I got
yeah.
some.
Yeah.
I got an awesome vanilla, a cherry, a pineapple, a bunch. I got a root beer extract.
Are
You
you
know-
making it, Mark? Are you making these extracts?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. I'm sorry.
Well, it's in the process. I just got through doing the vanilla. The root beer's still in the works. It's coming out phenomenal. It's coming out really good. You know, I'm making this root beer moonshine, right? I kept buying the extracts. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm making syrup with this, all these roots and herbs and shit. Why didn't I make my own extract?
No, yeah, no, I agree. Listen, this is why we all, that's why the other day I brought up the idea of pulling wild yeast out of pollen.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I'm not talking about the pollen on cars. I'm talking about going to the tree that's
Please
leaking
don't do
yellow pollen. You know what I mean? Like, put it in a jar, throw flour and sugar in that bitch, and
You're
get
gonna
it
have
with some
birds,
water.
you're gonna have bird shit and piss all in there,
Well, you know,
scraping it off the cars. I mean, you know.
yeah, no, that's why I want to go to the source. It's like you, okay, so in Wyoming, we have to pollinate our own plants because there's not really bees here at 7,220 feet, right? It's too cold all year round, too cold for them.
You got bees.
So, well, we do, but if like, let's say last year I grew a zucchini and pumpkin and a couple squashes, and I actually had to pollinate those flowers myself with a Q-tip. So that right there, that flower coming out of that blossom is where I want to get that yeast. That
A lot
right
of
You have no bees up there? Afraid
Not
you
really,
have no
not really.
bees there?
It's hard, Phil, because it's windy as fuck all the time. I don't care what part of the year it is. It's windy. Those guys don't come out.
I'm laughing because Phil responded 30 seconds later. You don't got bees?
I know, right? No, I love Phil.
He's
Listen,
already
that's why I
in
don't
our
kick him out of my podcast because I know that he's got a lag and he's from the past, you know.
In Wyoming, they don't have bees in their alphabet.
Hey,
No, that
I'm
would
in
be-
the Back to the Future.
That would be a hard conversation if I couldn't say B in my alphabet. Like, holy shit,
did.
let's
You
try
just
it. Let's try it. I'm gonna be like, oh damn it, I said it. I'm gonna E like an English person.
Can't even speak English.
I can without that one word, the second letter of the alpha.
Have another drink, Fred.
Alpha.
Hey,
Have another drink, Fred.
Great. I'm going to help you keep up with these comments because earlier somebody asked a comment about
Thank you,
what
Phil.
the average cost was for a 2-gallon barrel. And Jeremy just came up and said I could buy 5-gallon barrels are around $180 to $200.
Okay, so the 3-gallon
That's
barrels
not
I
bad
have
at all.
here behind me I bought it from a guy that was peddling wine barrels, right?
I can't find a 5-gallon barrel.
Listen, you guys got to get on Redhead Barrels or bellsupply.com or Rocky Mountain Barrel Works. Find a cooperage. They'll make it whatever size you want. Sorry, Mark, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, buddy. No, I was agreeing with you. I want to share this with you. When I first started, a guy reached out to me. It was about 8-9 years ago. I'd already been at it for a while, but when I started doing research on the internet and all this stuff, a guy reached out for me from St. Augustine. He was selling 55-gallon barrels for $80.
Right. Okay.
Were they brand new or they used once
No,
or what?
they were used. He was getting them from the St. Augustine distillery.
Uh-huh.
They were used, but hey.
St. Augustine here in Florida?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's right. You live in Florida too, don't you?
Yes, Roy. There's many different ways to get barrels, Roy. If you have wineries in Florida or distilleries in Florida, they all have barrels that they don't want anymore, right?
I've got a 15 I got a 15-gallon barrel that I had got from North something or other. And it was pretty cheap, but it was only used once.
Right.
I'm trying to get enough damn liquor to fill it up.
Shit, I wish that I could find a connection that had 100 barrels at 3 gallons. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
What you're saying.
Yeah, the small barrels, I love them.
Go ahead, Mark.
If you go to a distillery, a lot of times, especially distilleries that are making bourbon, go to them and get friends with them. That's what I did. I got my 15-gallon for free. Well,
I'll be damned.
I helped them out with bottling and stuff like that in the distillery, right? So they gave me a 15-gallon. They paid $100 for it from where they make them, and it was only used one time. I can use it 2 more times for whiskey. I just filled it up the 1st of May.
Yeah, so the one that's on roller.
You can get with the distillery that makes bourbon. They get rid of discard their barrels. Get it for price. They just want to get their money back.
And
they only use it like one time.
Even if it shows up and you can see daylight through it and the rings are falling off, there's ways to fix it.
Dude,
ask me and Mark. Ask me and Mark. We both fixed our barrels. Yeah.
The one I got, I let it sit for 3 years before I had enough to fill it, right? It took forever to get 15 gallons to fill this fucker.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So, and what he's saying is not 15 gallons of just, the liquor that you're distributing. It's 15 gallons of the hearts that you want to keep.
Of the good stuff. Right.
Yeah. Yes.
So, and by the way, I was able to get 16 in it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, hell yeah. When I let it sit in the house for 3 years before I brought it out. I brought it out, set it up on my stand that I built. You can see daylight through that motherfucker everywhere. I was like, oh my God.
Well, let me ask you a question. I don't know if you can answer it or not, but let's say, for instance, you want to rechar the inside of a barrel.
It's not hard.
How would you go about?
Okay, so it's not hard. You have to have a hammer and something that'll push the rings off. Once you get that barrel to open up like a flower, right?
Right.
You let it dry, right? And then you scrape the inside of the staves, and then char it again, whatever it is, right?
Okay.
All barrels that have been used once, twice, 30 times, it doesn't matter.
So if I take all the rings off except for the very bottom one.
No, not all of them. Not all of them.
No, because you want to keep that together.
But if you take the first 3 rings off of one end, if you take the first 3 rings off of one end, it'll open up like a flower.
Right.
Yes.
And then I can take my propane burner and burn it.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to take that one, and that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Leave the rest of them on.
Yes.
And then it'll open up. Like you Fred said, you scrape the inside all around, let it dry, whatever, rechar it. Then you squeeze it back together.
I'm not talking about scraping for an hour. I'm just talking about stick something in there and get rid of some of that
just kind of smooth it off some.
Yeah, and then reburn it.
Yeah.
I asked a couple of people about that. Philbilly was one of them I asked. And yes, you can rechar it. The way
you can't see that too good.
The way I was going to do it is I was just going to drop a bunch of pebbles in there and tumble it, get all that old char out of there.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Then throw some coals in there and then tumble it. There you go.
That's
Just,
a good idea,
just keeping
actually.
it all closed up.
Yeah, keeping like fucking with the rings and all that shit.
Well, what do you guys think about this? Instead of opening it up and recharring it and everything, what about just adding some chips to it inside the barrel?
So I was just going to talk about that because I have a couple little barrel staves. I had some barrel staves and I've used them so much they've shrunk over the time.
Sure.
And
What's up, Toby?
they're able to fit
Oh,
down
look at
in my
that.
barrel now.
Oh my God, Toby, can I put you on solo?
That's almost as pretty as my wife.
Oh my fuck! I rubbed that
Oh,
bit
that
so
looks
hard
good.
to make her drip. I fill her up with so much liquid.
Hard-ons here.
Oh my gosh, Toby.
Hillbillymoonshine.com.
Yes, sir. That's right. Jeremy Delwalter, unfortunately, I don't know who Stampede Stills are. I know that it's JB Wagonmaker and another guy, but I've not seen enough advertisement to know who they are.
Stampede Stills puts out a decent still. They're on the low end on cost. I just don't like the look of it. It's fully functional, all that. That's one of the first stills I looked at when I was looking to get the still, but I just didn't like the way it looked. That's just me.
Sure, and the different way we make stills through different people, it's the artism that we see in ourselves, right? So that's what we produce, and if some people don't like it,
Yeah. I'm still waiting on mine from Tracy.
Oh, no worries, bro. That guy will deliver on time. I promise you.
Well, they're like 10 ahead of me,
now.
so I mean,
You guys know who Jimbo Bray is? He's the founder of Pineapple Express. Come on now.
Cool. What's up, Jimbo? Yeah. Tracy's going to be on my podcast in about a month.
Right.
I've never had him on my podcast, but I say this about Tracy. Everything that I've ever ordered from him came in consistently exactly how he said it would. And he's the he's the first group that told me that I could broadcast this live in his group.
Cool.
Thank you, Tracy.
Cool.
And I asked before I ever broadcast, Thank you, Tracy.
Awesome.
Yeah, Tracy's good people.
Yeah, I know he's quite busy with his distillery going up now, so.
Yeah.
Well, Tracy's busy with a lot of stuff, so
yeah. Hey, I give the man a lot of credit.
Damn, check him out. He got a nut.
Oh, he's done choking his chicken. Shit, I need to find that comment.
No, I had to run to the store and get some waffle fries. The boys wanted waffle fries.
God damn it. You left the
waffle fries, onion rings, suddenly salad.
Hold on.
Do all that shit before the podcast.
Taco salad.
You know what that means, Roy? That means you got to take a drink with me right now.
Threaten me more. Oh my God.
A double foul. Roy owes us 2 drinks now. A double foul.
Hey, Phil. We need to make a drink, and you got to drink it.
We should call it the nipple head.
No. We already came up with a name earlier.
Oh, that's right.
No. I'm sticking to beer and
tonight. You opened your mouth.
The yeast
That's
infection.
the problem right there is he's drinking beer on top of liquor. You ever heard
called
the
the yeast
when you were young?
infection.
Beer before liquor, you never been sicker?
Liquor before beer, never fear.
Right. When you're mixing both liquor and beer, guess what you get? You get this right here.
That's liquor, but we're talking about shine.
This right here is what you get.
Beer and shine.
I'm also down to my last beer, and it's also makes a 6-pack for tonight.
He can't handle regular Busch.
Well, Phil, that's all the
Well,
more reason.
it's the stress that's fucking hitting me at 110.
Well, Phil, that's all the more reason
Budweiser.
to take a drink because you're on your last beer. You're gonna have something else to drink.
Yeah. Hey, Phil, where's your son at, Phil?
Yeah. Well, the 110 proof shots don't help.
Talk,
Or you
bro.
make
Talk,
your
bro.
own beer.
So I just come up with a new slogan. So we're gonna say liquor and shine, great all the time.
Give you a yeast
That'll work.
infection.
I like it. I like it.
And
Scully.
slap her from behind.
There you
I
go.
like it. I
The drink for
second that
tonight.
motion.
Slap her from behind.
You see my shirt, Mark? You see it?
Oh yeah, Wes. I see it.
Yes, sir.
There's a beer for you guys.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
It
Phil,
also
do me a favor. Phil, are you ready for this? I'm going to have to explain this to you. You got to pay attention, Phil. You got to pay attention, Phil. Sit down for a second.
What?
I got to explain this to you. Sit down. Sit. No. Sit.
Not stiff. Not stiff. Sit.
Get
Down
out the
boy.
remote
Down
control.
boy.
Get out the
Hey,
remote
Phil,
control.
I think 2 gallons of vinegar will be enough.
are you ready, Phil? Grab
Yeah.
that drink by your right hand. Don't take a drink of it. Pour it in the sink and find some whiskey.
Hey, Jeremiah,
What's up?
Nice.
I really think 2 gallons ought to be enough. 2
Phil,
gallons of vinegar and
I have a
maybe 2
challenge
gallons of
for
water.
you.
What?
Yes, I agree,
What?
Toby.
Phil,
Steam that motherfucker
I have
hard
a
on
challenge
high for
for
45
Phil.
minutes.
What?
Phil needs to make a drink. Phil needs to make a drink called the yeast infection using dry ice.
Okay, so right now Phil's drunk. Roy, will you grab a piece of paper and pencil, please?
Damn,
Okay.
Jason, I
All
can't
right.
believe you said that, Jason.
So is this the drink we're gonna make for Mark? Is it called yeast infection? Is that what I'm understanding?
The yeast
Called the
infection.
yeast
Yeast
infection.
and function. Yeast and
No,
function.
yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
yeast
If it's a
infection,
yeast- if it's
and
a
it
yeast
needs to
infection,
bubble.
it comes-
So
it's a
whatever
yeast
you put in it, you need to
Hold
put
on,
dry
Roy.
ice in the glass so that it bubbles and steams.
Actually, you can make other stuff bubble if you leave yeast in the jar while it's capped. So
if it's
go ahead, Mark.
if it's going to be a yeast infection, it's got to smell like rotten fish.
Right, exactly.
Okay, all right. So what's your first ingredient then, Mark?
Be tuna,
Bad.
Gotta be
Flashback.
tuna. Gotta be tuna.
tuna fish.
Tuna juice.
Okay, so how much? 2 ounces?
Wait a
2
minute.
ounces of
Hold
tuna
the
juice?
phone.
I would
Hold the
say
phone.
2
Hit
ounces.
the brake stop sign.
Something to carry the aroma.
You guys, afraid we are still live. Do you really
Yeah.
want to do this with women viewers?
No, listen, we're making
Yeah.
a drink, Phil. There is no
Make a
feminism
drink,
or
Phil.
fucking manhoism here. We're all about everybody that's
Hey.
viewing.
Let me
All
tell
right.
you something,
See you,
Phil.
Phil. Bye.
Phil, don't you realize men are infected by yeast infections too?
Yeah.
What's that?
In your ears, in your butt, fucking your nuts, everything.
Get a yeast
Okay,
infection
so-
in your shine.
And
On
some
that
people,
note, get a yeast infection in your mash, right?
I was going to say, some people call it lactose.
Yes, sir. And what's funny about that is when the pH level's off, it makes for a good flavor.
It's considered good stuff.
It's
Yeah.
real good stuff. I'm here to tell you. Hey, I got to go get a beer. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
Too late. I already have mine.
Fuck you guys. I'm not drinking beer. You're drinking shine. Shine, motherfuckers. Drink shine.
I'm drinking shine and beer.
Drink shine.
You
Party.
hydrate with water. Why can't we hydrate with beer and drink the shine?
Oh,
Jason Acosta.
I'm
That's
with
not
Roy
very
on that.
nice. He said, damn, Fred, he's so ugly, he can be a public service message.
Who?
God damn,
Each one of us?
Jason. Be nice, Jason. He's talking about Phil. And yes,
What?
I'm the
I'm
motherfucker
a
that has to
public
read
service message. Okay.
Okay, we got tuna juice. What else gets
No
put in
one
this?
under 21
One
allowed
can of
in
tuna
this
juice.
bar.
Squeeze it out.
Tanqueray gin.
Hey Phil, I made you something
What?
for Maggie Valley. Are you ready? Are you ready, Phil?
Okay.
I got your panties right here, baby.
Actually, you better ask Roy to write it down if you want me to search my bar.
Oh, man.
Tanqueray gin.
Tanqueray gin.
Tanqueray
And maybe
gin.
a little
So-
triple sec.
So we got tuna fish.
Yes, I have it.
Juice, Tanqueray gin. What's next?
Triple sec.
Hold on.
Hold on,
You,
hold
you can only have one drink at one
Tanqueray
ingredient
gin.
drink at a
Right
time.
there. Yes, I have Tanqueray gin. Right there.
Hey Phil,
Well,
you
mix
know
the
you could
damn
have tuna.
drink.
You could have tuna juice if you invited your tweaker girlfriend over.
Which one? The one with teeth, the one with only 2 teeth.
Yeah, which one?
The
I
one
have
with
a
the one with the account.
Good night, Jeremy.
She's not alive?
Okay. We got Tanqueray gin. Now what was the next
You need
ingredient?
tuna juice. Tuna
Tuna
juice.
juice.
2 ounces tuna juice.
Freshly squeezed.
Oh, no,
okay.
just one can. Tuna juice squeezed out.
Yeah, 2 ounces of tuna juice. That's about what you get out of a
Yeah,
can
you
of tuna.
take the can, just take the
Like
can
Scully said.
Okay,
and
well,
squeeze
let
it
me
into
go check
the
the
glass.
kitchen, see if I
Cleaning
have any
has
cans
begun.
of tuna.
All right, Phil. We'll see you in about 15 minutes, fucker.
He's
All right.
gotta-
What were we talking about?
He's got to find his refrigerator first, I think.
Hi, Toby.
Gone to the kitchen cupboard.
Nice to see you again.
Tuna juice, Tanqueray gin. What else?
Triple
All right.
sec.
So whose turn is it?
Hell, I don't know.
So Mark Morgan came up
Roy's
with
trying to
tuna juice.
take 2 or 3 fucking runs
And
at
then
it.
Roy, next to you, came up with Tanqueray.
Yep.
So whose turn is it to make a Mark Morgan yeast infection?
Um,
I don't know. Someone say something.
I would say,
guys, as for
it's Toby's
as
turn.
for actually tuna,
Sweet and
no,
sour.
it's not tuna. It is red sockeye salmon.
There you
Well,
go.
that'll work
Oh,
for
that's
now.
better.
That's even funnier because that shit's pink.
Double
Okay,
double
all right,
Q
all right.
red sockeye salmon, wild
2
Alaskan.
ounces. 2 ounces of sockeye salmon juice only.
Just the juice.
No, put the
Just
meat
the
in
juice.
it.
Oh God, no! I
An
don't need to
ounce-
see someone blow a skunk.
An ounce and a half
there,
of Tanqueray.
He's going to write it.
Ounce and a
I'm
half of
writing it.
Tanqueray.
So,
So
2 ounces juice, ounce and a half Tanqueray, right? I'm gonna say, what would be the drink
Sweet
of
and
a
sour.
5 foot blonde? A Cosmo.
Sweet and
So
sour
what's
mix.
Cosmo? Let's
Whiskey
see.
sour mix. Toby said whiskey sour mix.
Sweet and
I
sour
think
mix.
that would be good. Worcestershire, yes.
Something sweet
No,
in there
sweet and sour
too.
and Worcester will not go good together.
You need a
No.
Tuna
sweet.
fish and Worcester.
Uh-uh.
Tuna fish and Worcestershire. Are you sure?
Watch your sister.
Wash your sister.
Watch
God
your
damn, who we
sister.
putting in this?
Put some 100 proof Southern Comfort in it.
Yeah.
That's sudden discomfort, right?
No. What's funny is on Tuesday we're gonna be able to get that
100 proof
motherfucker to drink
Southern
this.
Comfort.
On Tuesday, Phil will drink this. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna
Do
throw
not
up like
have
this.
Worcestershire. I only have steak sauce.
A1, you got A1?
That'll work.
That'll work.
It's not even an A1. It's
Worst
some
My
kind of
stomach is
generic
turning already.
What about bitters? You got bitters?
You got what, Mark?
You got a bar
Soy
here.
sauce.
If you're
Soy
in a bar,
sauce
you
will
have to-
work.
soy sauce.
Soy sauce.
I can do soy
Hold on,
sauce.
Phil. Hold on,
Hold
Phil.
on,
Okay,
What'd you
soy
say, Mark?
sauce.
What'd you say, Mark?
If you're in a bar, you have to have bitters.
Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, I see where you're going with this.
Say what?
The tuna fish bitters.
Oh God.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh God.
Oh fuck.
Tuna fish bitters.
Oh, God.
What's up, Charles?
Uh-oh.
I
Who's
hear a
doing that?
bell.
All right, Alfie.
Um,
Yeah, he can hear the damn bell,
okay,
but
so
nothing else.
it's a generic steak sauce
It's better sit here for 2 days.
or soy sauce.
Still foam.
Soy sauce.
Means
Soy
it's good.
sauce. Gotta have soy sauce.
Hey Phil, do you have
Not
bitters?
much.
Do you have
You
bitters?
don't want to run it with too much.
You don't have
soy
bitters,
sauce.
but he's got little critters.
Do you have bitters?
Bitters. Yes.
Bitters is it? Yes. There he goes. Here we go. All right.
That was good, Roy. That was good.
So Scully and Earl are the last two to put an ingredient in this drink.
All right, so instead of adding the fish, why don't we keep the fish out and put in a can of Spam?
No.
Get a can of sardines.
Well, we could use Spam as a garnish.
For the bitters,
Yeah.
as for the bitters, I got Angostora's orange
Angus.
bitters or
Yeah.
the
Angus.
Angostura aromatic bitters.
The Angus.
Aromatic.
Yeah,
You don't
we
want
need something with some
aromatic.
stench.
All we need is a couple drops of
Need a
each. What's up,
stench.
Charlene and Richard Henderson? Love you guys, man. Tumblebee Crafts. Tumblebee Crafts in the house.
Anus bitters. I like it.
That's fucking funny right there. This shit is gonna be like a fucking yeast infection for sure.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
get your tongue out of it.
If you didn't have one, you're gonna have
Oh,
one.
With any yeast infection, you got to have something sweet in there. Some
Happy Easter,
Southern
everybody.
Comfort.
A cherry. A
Comfort.
cherry. One of them cherries.
Yeah. Oh, maraschino cherry.
Or
Yeah.
an olive.
Southern Comfort.
There you go.
Southern
Southern.
Comfort. Earl says.
Some
We'll
olives.
get him. We'll get him to talk about it. And yes, Scully, I would get this guy to put Spam on top of this drink, and he will take a drink of this on Tuesday. I promise you that. That
I
drink,
ain't gonna do the whole can. It's a little
that
flavor.
drink will probably make him
Is
shirtless.
Roy writing this down?
Yeah.
Somebody writing this down because we know he's not.
Well, if
Yeah.
not,
No, Roy's writing it down.
we'll
Yeah.
write it down.
Here he is.
I just searched the bar. I am shy of maraschino cherries. I just searched the entire bar. I cannot find maraschino cherries at the moment.
You have
Did
cherry
we put that
liquor.
on the list? Because I didn't hear it on the list.
Yeah, cherry liquor.
Yeah.
Bill,
Cherry liquor.
Cherry. Bill,
Okay. How about something citrusy?
do you have Southern Comfort?
Oh yeah, that's next.
Southern Comfort. Yes, I have.
There you go.
Yes,
Sudden discomfort.
Southern
There you go.
Comfort.
Okay, so
All right.
this drink, Roy, all of these ingredients is 2.5 ounces.
Except for the cherry.
And the
Makes
soy
an 8 ounce
sauce.
drink. An 8 ounce
Yeah,
drink.
don't put 2.5 ounces of soy sauce in drink, never.
No, that's too much.
No.
I say just a dash.
Yeah,
Just a dash of soy sauce.
or maybe a smidgen.
You got any orange
maybe
peels and
whatever you want to call
off of
it.
them for your citrus?
And something citrusy that maybe.
Oh my God.
Get
Oh,
some
yeah,
orange
I'm
peels.
gonna see.
That's the-
Do that.
Yeah. Garnish it with orange peel.
Orange
Yeah.
orange peel. There
Go
you
get
go.
it.
Wait,
Orange
no,
peel.
we were gonna
Garnish.
garnish it with some Spam. A
Oh,
little chunk of Spam.
Hey, well, we're gonna keep going with this.
Well, you got to get through the meat before you get to the juicy.
He's
I do
thinking
hope
about it.
you guys realize I am not doing this tonight.
Oh, no, we know. That's why we had Roy write it down. Phil.
We're gonna wait till Tuesday. You're gonna
Yeah.
do it on Tuesday.
Yep.
I'm not gonna be able to be in it, but I can
So you-
watch.
Better eat some bread. You're gonna want to eat
And
some
drink
bread
milk.
before you go on.
Eat some bread and drink some milk.
Remember that.
I'll fucking get sick just listening.
All right, we got tuna juice or stocky salmon, one or the other. Tangeray gin. We got Southern Comfort, Worcester sauce or soy sauce,
It's a double
cherry and
red
bitters.
sockeye salmon. Long lasting.
Roy,
It's called sockeye salmon, not sake.
thank you. I was gonna say that for all those Alaskan friends out there, it's sockeye.
From
It's
Alaska.
sockeye salmon.
You're all right, Roy. No worries. What's up, Toby? You
It
cleaning that
happens.
shit up yet? You got your brother in? You got vinegar in that bitch? You polishing your copper? You getting ready to date that redhead? What are you doing, Toby?
Guys, I think
Oh,
it needs
look,
a
look,
little
look,
bit more
look at it.
alcohol.
You got flame underneath that copper.
Oh,
Look at
you
it.
want more alcohol? I haven't said anything yet, Phil. You know what I'm gonna say?
Oh, I think you need a
Jaeger.
little bit of tequila because sometimes
No,
tequila
Jaeger.
fall off.
I'm just kidding. No Jaeger on this.
Roy Yeager, man.
No Jaeger on this one because that shit will curdle like.
No.
You guys ever had a
Yeah, it
concrete
will.
mixer?
Uh-huh.
You ever had a concrete
It's-
mixer where they take 100 proof fucking liquor and they put it in a glass, right? And then they put fucking like Bailey's on top of it and it curdles.
Yeah.
And you drink it. That shit's gross.
Have you, hey, Fred, have you ever had Jaeger shots?
You just said it, Fred. It needs Bailey's.
Well, I'm afraid. No, wait, hold on. So if you got cottage cheese in that taco, maybe.
Oh, dude, I don't want to be around a
Wait a
woman.
minute.
You been-
Fred, hold the phone. What's the name of this drink for Roy needs to write at the top of the name of the drink.
Oh, you really want
Yeast
to know? Phil?
infection.
It's called yeast infection.
Okay.
All right. So what's gonna be the last thing with alcohol in there we're gonna put in it?
Whose turn is it?
I think I'm the only one that hasn't
Scully's
said anything yet.
Get it, Roy.
Scully's
Say
turn.
something.
I'm the bartender, so I'm neutral. I'm like
Yeah.
Switzerland. It's up to you guys.
Your turn, Roy.
Hey, what?
Tuna juice, gin, Southern Comfort, Worcestershire sauce, or cherry bitters. Oh fuck!
Did you put any sweet and sour in it?
Yes.
Sweet and sour mix?
Yes.
That's the only
Sweet
thing
and
that's gonna
sour
make it
mix,
tolerable.
Flirt.
Go, Mark.
What's up, Mark?
I can squeeze a sweet and sour mix
Bailey.
with fresh
Bailey.
lemons and lime.
There you go.
That's not the same as sweet and sour mix.
And
You
you
need to go to
might
the store and
want
buy
to,
some.
if you have a prescription, you might want to put a little amoxicillin in there.
It needs more alcohol. It needs
No,
more
But if we're gonna
alcohol.
do this, you might as well put the fucking snake venom in the motherfucker.
I think that he needs amoxicillin for the girls that he's been seeing. Shit. Comment don't rub that shit off. By the way, anybody want to say my name? Ding, 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 ding.
Say my name, bitch.
Right.
Fred Nut or Jeremiah?
Phil, how dare you call me that sexy woman in red?
Speaking
That's
of-
your stage name on OnlyFans. I know that.
Speaking
Ding
of,
ding ding a ling.
Speaking of saying my
Hey,
name, bitch.
How do I sign up for a OnlyFans account?
Well, Phil, you are missing 5 of the 10 checklists. Are you ready for this?
What?
First of all, you need followers. Okay.
Yeah.
Second, you need to shave your chest.
Ooh.
Oh, baby. You know how I love Topless Tuesday.
Yeah, and then you're gonna need some oil on top of that.
Yeah. We need to shine you up like a Washington hot dog in the park, bro.
Pierce your titties. You gotta pierce your titties.
It's called the Philly dog.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I love you, Toby. I'm glad you're
I
going on
think
this.
tonight's show is running over fucking the shit show.
Well, you know, we are having fun, and we get dopamine by socializing. You know.
That's all that matters. As long as we're having
Yeah,
fun.
but I 100 agree with Roy. We are overdoing the shit show right here.
No,
It ain't the shit show.
listen.
It should be named the fucking clusterfuck.
But listen, you guys. So it's still Moonshine Militia.
Start the week out right.
And I represent Moonshine Militia. You know what I mean? So we're not overdoing them. We're just doing what we do.
We're drinking, having a good
We're
time.
adding to them.
Yeah, but I love.
We can have a better class of losers.
I am a Moonshine Militia member wholeheartedly. Like, you guys see the flag behind me, right? Like, look. See it.
Hey, speaking of which,
My flag is about 10 feet from me.
You know.
I have a flag. I have a badge. I have a T-shirt. What else do I have?
Sure, I've been. Wow. What's up, Mark?
Hello.
hey, this Thursday, Damon Beatty's going to be here in Orlando. I'm going to go hook up with him Thursday night. We're going to go live for a little bit. I got a special surprise just for him. So
Sweet.
be sure to catch on Morgan's Moonshine page. Me and Damon Beatty will be there. We're going to do a live together.
I've never told you this before, Mark, but I can't share from Mark Morgan's Moonshine page, but I can share from Princess Moonshine, Mark.
Hey, y'all. Y'all know Tuesday's my birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. Looks like I need to go
Oh, there's going to be a lot of topless dances for you, Toby.
Hey.
Oh,
but she ain't saying about it. They're going to have some
live with
small
us, dude.
titties.
I think we just found somebody to do that shot of that.
Happy birthday, Toby.
Thank you.
That's more than what I get. My birthday's 2 days after Christmas. I get shitted out of the whole deal.
So you know what I got today
Yeah,
on
it's a rough
Easter
spot to
Sunday?
be, I
You know what I got
guarantee it.
today on Easter Sunday? You guys really want to know?
Yeah.
Crabs.
Not really.
Not a fucking thing. I woke up, I hung out with my dog all day. I asked my daughter to take me to Walmart, and she told me she was going to Fort Collins to the dispensary and blah, blah, blah. And like, nobody came to my house, dude. Nobody.
Hey.
I got a couple of these. I got to figure out how to get them in the mailbox.
We're knocking on your door right
Hold
now.
on. Do you know
Happy
who's at my house?
motherfucking Easter.
Who's at my house right now? All of you guys.
Right. That's right.
All of you. Means more to me than family. Fuck family.
Hey, they should have cost fireball in it. Doesn't a yeast infection burn?
Oh, yeah. Some fireball, maybe.
There you go.
I agree with that. Good job, Jason.
Actually, no. Not Fireball, no. That 100 proof cinnamon.
Yeah, the Jim Beam that he has. Are you talking about the Beam or the Jack?
No, the regular. I think it's called 101 cinnamon.
Yeah, 101
Damn.
cinnamon. Look at it, Roy.
Yeah, put some
Yeah.
of that in it. That'll work.
He
Yeah.
knows what I'm talking about.
What's going on here?
Well, what the hell? Phil, you changed. Phil. Dude, you did that yeast infection drink and got younger. What the hell?
That's his
Didn't
son.
even.
That's his son right there.
I'm a fountain of youth. What the fuck?
What's up, Brandon?
Hey, Brandon, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
Phil found the fountain of youth with that drink. Son of a bitch.
Without a
Yeah.
doubt.
I was actually
so
wondering
glad
how
this
long
shit is
it would
recorded.
take you guys to notice the difference between me and Brandon.
No, we never noticed, Phil. I'm sorry. I thought you farted and left the screen, and then the fart rebuilt itself there again.
Not used to having
maybe
an
it was
earbud.
maybe it was a yeast infection fart. Like you know, like a queef. And the next thing you know, there was a kid that was born.
It was a sockeye salmon.
Right.
Last night, Scully was with me. We were on TikTok Live. Phil Billy was on there. He came in my TikTok Live last night. We were talking about when he did that piss.
Damn it! Why did
Yeah.
you tell me you were going live last night? I was so fucking bored, home alone, nothing to
Dude,
do.
just check out TikTok. See who's on there. So anyway, we were talking about when he did
I don't
that
do
piss.
TikTok.
When we were talking about when he did that.
It's
piss.
okay because TikTok does you.
So I looked at Phil. I said, "Well, the only way you're going to top." I told Phil, I said, "The only way you're going to top that piss is do a shit run. You have to ferment some shit."
He probably went and had some Chinese and had diarrhea right in the motherfucker.
All I know is when I moved to Kentucky, the first neighbor that I moved next to is going to disappear, and I'm going to put his ass in a fermentation barrel. I'm going to make his fucking skin and meat taste like sugar.
Damn. Put it out
And then
there.
have a neighborhood barbecue. And
The bad thing for you, Phil, it's probably going to be someone about 6'8", 480 pounds. Good luck fitting that into a fucking tote.
God damn, I hope she doesn't fucking cover up the GPS tracker. Shit, it'd be like an umbrella. Nationwide is on your side.
Jason keeps coming up with these great ideas. He says, garnish it with the sardine.
No, listen, yes. So that drink we made earlier, I think the more acidic it'll be, the better off it won't taste like fish.
Dude, wait a minute.
No. 101 cinnamon will be good.
Well, yeah, okay, so when you approach that, you smell like cinnamon, right? Make sure you stick your finger in it and sniff it first.
You got to burn that yeast infection out, man. That's what the 101 is for.
You take a penny and you put it on your finger. And then you stick your finger up there with the penny on it.
Yeah.
Okay? If it starts to burn, it's infected.
Like Bill, he wanted bitters in there, but I said you got to put little critters in there. He's got to brush out his little shit.
Why didn't you ring the bell, Mark? Why didn't you ring the bell, Mark? I seen that. You fucking snuck a fucking shot.
Hey, I can sneak one in once in a while.
Did you write down all the measurements for all the ingredients?
Not the measurements.
Maybe you need
Hell
to
no. I wrote down everything that's in it, though. We'll play it by eye ball.
Oh, shit.
Eighth of a teaspoon.
Hey, put Toby on the big screen.
Eighth of a teaspoon actual yeast.
Hey, I'm just sitting here listening and thinking.
What you think?
Sure.
What are you thinking?
I love you, brother. You know that.
Back up.
What you think?
All right, ding, 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 motherfuckers. Ding, ding, ding.
Eighth of a teaspoon.
Oh, this is some
You
sex
say
time
an
over
actual. Hold on. Hold the phone for my 8-second delay. You say
Navajo blue corn.
the actual yeast for the drink. Hold on. I have an actual yeast for the drink. Hold on.
Just put.
I knew you would. I knew you would, Phil, because you've made champagne and wine and stuff. And when you cork the bottle, it goes.
I have a little bit of fucking lacto yeast.
Don't put that in there. No, no.
That looks like breast milk.
Nah.
No lacto infected yeast. No.
Hey, it is a yeast infection.
We're making a drink.
Okay,
not
okay,
giving
right,
you
right.
yeast infection.
All right, hey Phil, step back down with that jar and take a sip of it, please.
No, I will not. No.
Make Brandon do it because we need to know what that fucking yeast infection tastes like first. Is it chocolate malty?
Is it sweet? Is it sour?
Is it tuna fish? Is it strawberry wine? Is it?
We'll take
Is it creamy like a sardine put in a blender?
Or a malt ball? Or does it taste like your grandma?
Oh,
Wild hit. That was a hit.
damn. Pray.
Well, the reason why I say that is because before I ever even kiss my grandma, I walk
you
out
been
there and
alone
smell
too
perfume and
long?
everything, right? I smell perfume and everything, and I can taste it. Like before I even kiss her. That's what I meant by that. Not the way you guys took it.
I can
Right.
actually hear you now.
Knot is actually getting more twisted. That knot is getting tighter and tighter by the
Listen,
motherfucking
Rolly, I
second.
think that I was born a washing machine. Okay, so every day I deal with
The
bullshit
frayed
and
knot
fucking
has got
assholes
burnt
and everything
ends.
else, right? So I deal with people that I don't know on a regular basis. Like I have a business and customers, and they call me every day, so I deal with new people all the time. And I think I'm a washing machine though, because all that shit just goes in one hole, gets washed, and right the fuck back out. You know what I mean? Like.
I've got to use.
You gotta watch what you say around us, man.
But when you're talking about society and people that you try to help and they do you wrong, it's different. You know what I mean? Like I have feelings too, but at the same time, I think the last guy that I met
Nothing
jumped
more
on my
than
only last
feelings.
feeler, and I don't give a fuck anymore.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I've
mean-
got a used washing machine.
I know that
myself.
feeling. I don't give a fuck
I
anymore
sell it
either.
pretty cheap.
Too old to give a fuck. I'm fresh out.
It's an odd name. It's kind of a
My computer just glitched. It says having trouble connecting.
off-brand wash machine, and it's used already.
See,
I'd
it's got my
sell it
name
for
on it.
$10.
It's got my name on it right there.
Yeah, it's an off-brand. I think it's called Massengill.
Well, I think the one you have is a 7-volt motor that has the 14-inch fucking.
Toby, it comes in a
Holy-
tube, right?
And
Not
I
that
think
big.
it's called Summer's Eve. I think that one is called Summer's Eve.
All right.
Put Brandon in the big screen, Brady.
I dare anyone that's listening right now to ask to join the show.
You?
We can fit 2 more people on here. We need 2 more people to join in, fill this up, and
you?
Boom! Let it fucking go crazy.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, the third nipple's back.
Creek
Now,
bank.
you need to have
I'm
2
on the
people
third
that have
nipple.
no fucking clue on what's going on.
Sorry, Mark.
Talking about
I'm a little bit drunk.
Is that foreskin or 4 shots?
Oh shit! I was in the wrong person. Son of a bitch.
Never mind. It's over now. It's went and passed.
No, you might as well fucking dial up Peaches. See what Peaches says tonight.
I called her one time. You know what she told me? 8675309.
8675309.
Hey,
8675309.
who's telling Jenny?
What?
Phil, you should
Hey, I
probably
knew
put
her
your lights
first.
on and go run for Jenny, Phil. Run, Phil, run.
I gotta find my fucking cigarettes. What the hell?
Ah, damn it. I should have
Oh,
put the
I
damn
found them for you,
gaskets in
Mark.
there,
They're right here on my table.
I didn't put no gaskets in there.
I got no gas.
Richard Anderson,
Is it
why don't you
sticking out
join
like
the
a valve?
fucking show?
Yeah, Richard.
I dare you.
Either I or
That's
Roy
tight.
will add you to the show if you want. Sorry, Toby, didn't mean to interrupt you. What were you talking about?
I didn't put a gasket on any of it, and that's okay. It can leak.
What the fuck?
Well,
You
okay.
forgot to put a
so
rubber on it.
while you're doing a steam run, it's okay, but at the
Yeah.
same time, you want to force that shit out. Like,
Yeah, it'll be all right.
like you fart so
Toby?
hard that it comes out.
Does
Right
it
there.
burn?
Steaming right there.
Toby, you said it's leaking. Does it burn?
No, it's not
No.
leaking that way. He's doing a vinegar run. He's cleaning his copper. He's
Does
polishing
it
his
burn
redhead.
when you piss?
He is polishing his redhead. Oh, I've had Toby's liquor. I promise you that. I think I actually have some of Toby's liquor right now.
Do you? Still got some left?
I might have persimmon, maybe.
No, I think you drank it all.
You
No,
left
not
before I
great.
finished the jar.
Huh?
Tell me
left
what
before I
size
finished
still
the
is
jar.
that?
Do what?
So that's Phil Billy Moonshine right
size?
there. Here, Toby. Can I put you on solo? I'm sorry. My
What
laptop
size
is lagging
still is
so
that,
bad.
Toby?
That's a 20-gallon. You probably get 23
Can I see it
gallons in
again?
Sorry, Toby.
again?
Can you
Can I
show it
see
one
it
more time?
again?
Wait, can you
Thank
put
you,
it
buddy.
on the big screen? Yeah.
Oh, I want to see it again.
There's Toby.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at that.
that's nice.
Phil
Those
Billy Moonshine,
are
baby.
3 or
Hell
5
yeah.
gallon. Is that a 5-gallon thumper and coil or 3?
It's 5. It's 5
Uh-huh.
gallon thumper, 5-gallon coil, or worm,
Right.
whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, clean
How
all
many
my-
coils in your worm, Toby?
Coil, worm, condenser, whatever, right?
4-inch
I don't know.
Freeport. Yep. With
Show
the
us that
valve
worm.
and
Awesome.
I want to see that worm.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
5/8 coil. Yeah. Sorry, Toby.
You're
Didn't mean
fine,
to.
brother. You're fine. You're fine.
That's some pretty stuff, though. I wish I was stepping with a redhead like that. Shit.
Milk can. I know it's getting pretty on the inside right now. I like it. I like to see how shiny it gets whenever I do this.
Hey,
Yeah.
Toby, I noticed this a lot on all the lives that you're on. We can barely hear you, buddy. Is there any way you can turn your microphone up?
I've tried actually.
Is that any better?
That's better. Yeah.
It's a little bit better.
Put it light.
If I put it right here in front of my mouth.
Well, you might have to get rid of the muffler.
Oh, hell no. Then he'd be like Damon. None of us would recognize the motherfucker.
Hold
You know what
on.
this looks like
You
to me?
guys have no idea what we've talked about and stuff.
Talked about
Well,
what?
Well, you got that black microphone right under your nose. Hi, Hitler.
I think Toby's thinking about shaving his head and cutting his hair off.
Well, yeah, I was gonna cut my hair off and cut this off too.
Hey, man, bald is beautiful.
Nothing wrong with it.
So when I was 22 and I was married to my ex-wife, I said something to her dad that really, he was pissed off at me for years, right? What's up,
Dun,
Earl?
dun, dun, dun,
Evening,
dun.
everybody. Evening.
What's up?
Hey,
I
Dick,
told him
what's
one
up?
time that his face was so ugly that his hair ran to his back.
Hey, that's not funny.
I know it's not funny, and it's not funny now, but back then when I was 22, it was
Like,
funny.
I'm
You know what I mean?
a pretty hairy fellow, and I take offense to that.
Hey,
Hopefully, it's not,
Nair.
hopefully you don't take
Nair.
the
Not
D.
really.
Nair will
Hopefully you don't
care
take the
of
D
that.
to defense, because it'd be defense.
That's,
Defense.
that's
Richard, are you
not
ready to
really.
drink?
I
Nah.
was bald-headed one time. I was bald-headed in my late 20s, early 30s.
I'm sorry, I busted
Completely
that
bald-headed.
joke.
I didn't even have eyelashes or eyebrows. I lost all of my hair from chemotherapy.
Oh,
Oh, damn. Cancer
That will do
survivor. I
that.
forgot about
Yeah,
that. Too.
I'm over 40 years survivor of cancer now.
Good deal.
Hey, brother, amen, man.
yep.
I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
No, we just make a lot of things, man. That's all.
Hey, when I was bald-headed now, I had a lot of women chasing me. I had no worries.
You had no place for those critters to hide either.
Nope. They got what they got.
Wait, did I hear a bell?
You heard a bell?
Get it.
Damn it.
I heard the goddamn bell.
Navajo blue corn?
Who sounds like they just ran a mile?
Toby, he's got his microphone stuffed in his nostril.
Oh,
Probably
move it
me. I'm the
away.
heavy breather.
Toby,
I was
you
gonna say, yeah.
Toby, you be quick on your thing on StreamYard and adjust your mic. Just say,
Cheers.
I'm almost.
oh shit, we lost Toby.
Let me know if I have to switch the earbud.
Hey Phil, can you hear this?
I don't know how to do it.
I can see it.
This
I
is
bet
what
you
was
heard it
left
too,
of
though, right?
the
Actually, that's
butterscotch I
not a
made
bad
last
delay.
night.
Toby, you
It's
can go
about
to
2 seconds,
settings.
Phil. Good job.
Remember, I was talking to y'all last night on your TikTok moonshine,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they were. I made a butterscotch, and I lost most of it. That's all that's left.
Damn, bro.
I
You gotta
spilled
save
all of it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
It freaking pissed me off. I just got through mixing it all up. It's about 9
Party
89
foul from
points.
hell.
Oh, I was mad.
Were you at least drunk?
Damn it. I need to go
No,
tomorrow.
That's worse.
Yeah,
no,
that's worse.
no, my hips go numb
Hey,
sometimes.
hey, you know what? We learn from our experiences and we just move on and we go to the
Right?
next.
I mean, it tastes good.
It looks good.
Did you
I
lick up the
remember how I
floor?
put it together, so.
Hey, there's been a time or two I've done that.
Mark, where in Florida do you live?
Orlando.
Orlando.
Yep.
Oh, around Interstate 4, the Death Highway.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm up in
Yeah.
the Panhandle. I'm around just on the west side of Lake Seminole,
Oh, cool. Yeah.
and
My
just
daughter
south,
lives,
just south of Dothan, Alabama.
all right. My daughter lives in Panama City Beach.
Oh yeah, awesome.
I live in my own
They
mind.
quit doing. Recently, they had quit doing their college shit down there because all the
Yeah.
shootings they had over the last
But,
week.
but they still have that bike rally.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I go to that all the time.
Cool, man.
See what
I'll
happens, Jason.
go up there next time they have that.
Yep.
I'll meet up with you.
Alcohol abuse.
Richard.
Yeah, you and I will
100%
definitely have to
alcohol
get
abuse.
together sometime.
Hey, Richard.
Absolutely. Hey, I'll be going
Come
up that
on
way,
over. You come on over and drink some of my hooch, and we'll get drunk.
Fuck yeah, man. I'll be going up to Panama City Beach. I'll be going up to Panama City Beach in July, right before Maggie Valley, because I'm going to hook up with Cassie, and we're going to drive up to Maggie Valley from there.
Right. Well, I'm going up there. I'm leaving out of here about the 24th
Cool.
and going to Maggie Valley.
I'll be
I've
up
already
there.
got my.
I'll be there.
Maybe we could drive up together.
Well, I'll be there the 22nd. So.
Who all here is gonna try to make
you guys
popcorn
should
Sutton
exchange
jam?
phone numbers for a second. You know what their phone numbers are? Both of them?
What's that?
Do what?
Pronouns.
Who all here is gonna try to make
They should all
popcorn
change
Sutton jam?
Exchange
I
phone
won't-
numbers. Richard, I bought copper today, and I'm waiting for parts tomorrow.
Okay.
I won't be
So
doing
as soon as the
popcorn.
parts get here, I'll start
Yeah,
rolling
anybody-
and
I'm sorry.
send you videos. You're good, Mark. Go ahead.
No biggie.
Roy asked a question about Popcorn Sutton. I won't be going this year, but I highly recommend it. It's an awesome festival. I highly
Oh, yeah.
recommend going. It's a great time.
They're gonna have more people there, especially if you can be there the first day on Friday. They actually have a beard contest, mustache contest. It's more of a family thing that first day.
And to add to that, Roy, my experience, I've been to Popcorn twice, and the thing I like the most about Popcorn is they do sell liquor there. So,
Yep.
hell yeah.
What I want to do when I get to Maggie Valley is what I want to do besides the festival is visit Wheels Through Time.
Hell yeah.
Because
that's
it's like right down the street.
Yeah.
No,
that's right
listen.
there.
Oh, I am going there 3 days beforehand, and that's why I'm going there that time because I want to get to know the area and surrounding the history and
Great, great. We got to exchange numbers because I'll be there 3 days early
It
too.
turned out really good. It
Yeah.
tastes good.
Hey, Not, are you gonna make it popcorn Sutton jam?
I don't know where my bearings are going to be out in Kentucky, but if those jams, if I do well in it, if I do well in the future that I think that I'm getting ready to have, I think that I might be able to do quite a few of them, but at the same time, I have to remember that I have a dog, you know, and
Yep.
it's just,
Priorities.
yeah. So
Call them priorities.
Dogs are welcome there too, man.
I was just about to
There's
say
lots of dogs that walk around at Popcorn Sutton Jam.
Yep.
yeah, but the problem with my dog
I
is
seen a pig last year. There's some
Listen.
people that had cats.
the problem
Hey,
with my
Renee's
dog is
watching.
he's been beaten before I ever got him, so he kind of has PTSD. And Toby's actually seen this.
Hey,
Did
hey,
he?
Renee's watching. I want to tell her that the candy, her candy is awesome. I've tried all the
So
flavors
Renee,
now.
you're talking about
and it's-
Renee Blystone Blakely, Sweet Tooth
Yeah.
Memories. Yes,
Her
yes,
candy is
sir.
awesome.
Here,
I've
brother.
tried all of them now, and they're all awesome.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Except for the watermelon.
Yeah, I don't do watermelon, but obviously Charlene said it's great too.
Yep.
Great.
Whoa,
Did Phil
Mark.
ever finish that drink?
Mark,
Put me on the screen.
What?
which
I missed
screen,
that
Phil-
one
motherfucker?
because it wasn't there yet.
Phil,
I'm
did you
sorry.
ever finish the drink?
There we go.
No, we're not doing the drink
I
tonight.
didn't.
There we go.
When I get some more, that's going on the
No,
list.
not tonight.
Renee Blystone Blakely, Sweet Tooth Memories. Mark Morgan has this out. I think this is that your. Oh, look who showed up! Said her name 3 times.
It's Rena S'mores. I also have a root beer float and a peaches and cream coming out real soon. This is already
Yeah.
out. The peaches and cream and root beer is already out as well.
I
Yep, I will do that.
On that
My
note,
next
Renee
order.
Blystone Blakely, I did not know that Roger Dingy had a maple bourbon out. I would like to. I don't know. I'm just not saying I want to be competition. I'm just saying that I would like some of my maple bourbon in candy form. You know.
Everybody's got their own
I
spin
like
on
maple
things, so
bourbon.
yours might be different.
Well,
yeah.
at the same time,
There's always different notes and everything.
I have
Yeah.
chocolate bourbon in my barrel right now that I could send to Renee Blystone Blakely. You know what I mean? Like,
I highly recommend
There
it.
you go. Yeah.
Dude, S'mores came out great. I tried the peaches and cream, phenomenal. The root beer float, oh my god, it's fabulous.
I can't wait for you to try my cucumber watermelon ginger.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
haven't had a chance to try her candies yet because I live so fucking far away. And right now, I don't want anybody to ship anything to me because I'm getting ready to move. So once I move, hopefully I get some stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
I
I
gotta
have.
go put Yard Mama up real quick. I'll be back.
all right, buddy.
I
Is that a threat?
Renee,
Wait.
thank you so much. Thank you so much, Renee. Those flavors came out phenomenal. They really did.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this one here is my last shot, fellas, and I'm gonna bow out.
What?
bow wow wow.
Bow wow
Scully
wow.
Yeah.
Shine, listen,
Bow
Scully
wow.
Shine works
Bow
during
wow.
I'm about ready for my
He's
second
turning into
bottle.
4-wheel drive already. He's getting ready to crawl.
Hello.
Getting ready for
Awesome.
4-wheel drive. Have a good night, fellas.
On that note,
Oh yeah, let's find something here. What am I gonna drink? Let's drink some Navajo Blue, shall we?
Oh, come on, guys.
We had to go put Mama Dog in the kennel. She's out there baying to get in with her babies.
Holy shit! Hello, Alfredo. Welcome to the show.
Alfredo, what the fuck, brother?
Welcome
Get
to the
in
I'm
show.
here,
gonna
man.
try some of that
Mark,
Navajo Blue.
Mark, can you send me that link? Can you
Yeah,
send
I
me
will.
that link?
I'll try to.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I heard a woman voice.
No, that was me.
Oh, Phil, put your goddamn nuts in your
You
pocket, bro.
friggin' whore dog.
Hi,
Hold on a
Charlene.
Hello.
hey, what's going on?
We can have one
Did
more.
you
if
get
wanna
anything
send
new
Renee
done
one,
today?
too.
I'm trying to get Alfredo in here. Hold on a second.
I got a whole bunch of. I got a stainless steel mason jar. I did coffee mug, couple of 4-ounce shot glasses, and printed off some decals to try my new heat press so I can do t-shirts.
Oh yeah. Oh
That's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I've done that before. Heat press t-shirts. That's how I started my club.
But that was in like the 36s, Roy. Like if Jesus was my Derrick hand, you would have known him.
I just said Alfredo the Lake.
I'm using Richard's
You got
decal
Jesus,
as a
you got
guinea pig on
Moses,
my shirt.
you got fucking what was it? That fucking
Not
dude
Renee.
from Italy.
Good night, Renee.
I did all my DTF transfers and everything. I printed all out on my printer.
Listen, I think
turned
that
it into a
if you guys can invest in silk screening, I think it'd be beneficial because I have heat press shirts from other people like
That's
that.
a lot hard.
I'm just saying. I know it's a lot of investment, but with the talent that you guys have and everything else, I think that it'd be beneficial, to be honest.
Yeah, my niece, she does that during the spring for baseball teams and all. And softball teams. You ready?
Oh,
all right,
Jason,
the old man is back.
Jason Acosta says, Charlene, that shot glass you sent me was awesome.
I have a question for
Charlene
Charlene.
does awesome.
Yeah.
I have a question for Charlene. Do those 4-ounce shot glasses come with the Moonshine Militia and actually measure out each ounce or have other measurements on it?
Yes,
like
of course.
if I
No,
can
it doesn't. It's a
Moonshine
smooth
Militia.
jar with a handle and a lid. That's all.
So, Phil, Charlene doesn't have permission to print the Moonshine Militia logo on her shot glasses yet.
Actually, she's getting that from Damon.
Yeah.
Damon's got to send her that stuff.
I heard the conversation. Her and Damon are working on that.
Yes, I know, and that's why I brought it up, because it's not like, I know that you guys are talking about it, but it's not like,
it's not trademark.
Official.
it's not official. I know it's not trademark, but it's not official yet, because, you know.
Yeah, we respect each other. That's how you do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He hasn't sent it to me yet, so when he sends it to me, then it'll be official.
Yes, but my question is, for the shot glasses, is it measured out in ounces? Because for the bar, I need to have measured out shot glasses.
Oh, I see.
No, it's not. No, they're not measured out.
So, Phil, on
Phil,
that
you gotta
note,
play it by the eyeball, buddy.
if you order 100 shot glasses, sure.
I know for a fact that these are 4 ounces. The one she's got is 4 ounces.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is 2 ounces.
Yes.
Would you get that?
Yes, but if I can get the shot glass with measured out ounces, 1 ounce, 2 ounce, 3 ounce, 4 ounce, that would help the bar right here.
Can I say something about that?
I can always check in and see if I can find some that has measurements on them.
Most jars actually that you buy nowadays, whether it be Dollar Tree or Walmart, has increment marks on them. Yes, just like
this one has tablespoons, teaspoons, milliliters, and ounces.
Phil, listen to me.
Hey, Phil,
you're going to be
here's an idea.
If you're going to be traveling, you have to put your bartender skills in your pocket.
Look, put me on the big screen. Put me on the big screen.
You know, Phil, they do have stainless steel ones on Amazon that you can buy that is a 1 ounce, 2 ounce, 3 ounce, 4 ounce, and they all get stuck in the same fucking condenser. You could send that to her and have her do your custom logo on those.
Yeah.
I actually have a JPEG file that I want to send to Charlene, but I don't know if she does that because everything that she does is hand.
Write that down.
It's not machine, it's hand. It's all handwork. You know what I mean? Like Charlene is an artist.
You can send it. She'll look it over.
Be on the big screen for a second. I'll show you.
Right, you can send it and look it over. You can send it to look it over.
Okay.
All right, this, I don't know if you can see it or not, but it does have the Alps increments on here.
We'll get the email for you.
Tilt it to your forward
You
forward
can get
hip, and there you go.
can get these at Walmart.
Yes.
Okay. They do show the ounce increments on there. It goes up to 4 ounces. Okay. It does have it on there. It also has the millimeters on the other side. Milliliter.
Right.
I got this from Lady May Moonshine. Yeah, you can get those, but you can buy them. And Charlene could get those also, and she can do that. But it's hard if she puts that logo or any of the staining like that, you know, like on this, it's hard to see that. So you won't be able to see it unless you get it clear and just put your label on the outside.
Well, what's great about those glasses is Charlene's
That's what I was
making
saying earlier.
every liquor you put in it, whether it's brown or clear, it's going to change colors, just like they did in the 60s and 70s when they blew glass, right?
And the thing about
So,
these, it comes with a lid.
This is what we're talking about, yeah?
If it's stained, like if it was cleared and then stained, yeah. The way we've been doing them, no, because it's got a base coat underneath the wood grain finish. But yeah, you can do a stained glass finish.
Right, but you're etching the glass with paint, right? And then you wash the etch off, and then you paint the glass, correct?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
No, she brushes it all on there. It's all hand brushed.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like it's got a base coat, and then she brushes the finish on it.
Yeah, and that's what makes her
It's all
stuff
hand
different than
done.
everybody else.
And you can
'Cause-
tell by looking
Yeah,
at
it's
it.
hand done.
Same with this, you can see it's hand brushed.
Yeah, it is hand brushed.
Yeah. The hand brushing looks totally different than the etching.
Yeah.
The etching does look good though.
Jason Acosta says, Richard Henderson, show them the dragon scale barrel she made.
Oh, that was awesome. That was cool.
Let me get a light on so y'all can see it. I'm kind of in the dark. So.
No worries.
Aren't you always?
Well, I enjoy that though. I like being in the shadows.
No, I like being in the dark. Listen, every one of my windows are tape shot with fucking blankets over it. There's no sunlight coming in my house. I promise you that.
I'm surprised Alfredo didn't come on.
God damn,
There's a name-
Alfredo,
there's a
you
name
teased
for
us.
that,
Quit
Frank.
teasing us. Jump
That
on.
might work. I doubt it though.
Hey, come on, Alfredo.
I'll do a shot with you, Alfredo. Alfies.
How about this? You gotta do the 3 fucking things. Alfredo, Alfredo, Alfredo.
Oh, yeah. Say their name 3 times. Yes.
Alfredo.
I think that's who's trying to come on. They keep going in and out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
that
cool.
thing is
Yeah.
badass.
That
Dude.
is awesome.
Yeah.
Badass.
The barrelhead's actually covered still. I haven't uncovered the barrelhead yet.
No, I still got to put another coat of resin on it. I just had to get a bigger UV light.
Do it again, Jason.
Oh, hang on. Let me.
Sorry.
One more time.
My
Richard,
computer is
maybe.
fucking up tonight. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, look at it.
Damn.
Badass.
Cool. That is cool.
Badass.
Dragon scale.
I can imagine that with my logo over top of it for sure.
I don't know
That
how much.
looks nice.
I don't know if we'll be able to
Actually,
do
it
it
would look
very
better
soon,
if that was over your logo.
but yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, towards the background with a broken mirror. Oh, hell yeah. dude.
Yeah, you could do
Oh, yes.
the
I agree.
chameleon over the top of the logo. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if we'll be able to do those. That was like kind of like maybe a 2 of a kind deal for those, but we just have to wait and see on that.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know
No
how to
worries.
press those, so
No worries, bro. No worries.
Damn it, Alfredo.
Let
I'm
the
gonna
magician
wait.
do her thing.
I'm gonna give it a shot till
He
Alfredo
showed up
goes.
like 4 or 5 times in the background, and then he just left, and then showed up and then left, and before I could click on it.
Last shot of
No,
the bamboo until he
I'm
shows
waiting
up.
on
Come
you
on,
guys.
Alfredo, brother. I love you, bro. Like you and Wendy, I know you guys and Bamboo Spirits and her Bamboo
Yeah,
Hell. Come
I'll
on.
have one.
I've
They
been
just
following
won't
you
be
for a long
the
time.
logo at first.
Yeah.
And one night you were on Mark Morgan's podcast and you were in the shed, and he was like, "It's Frey Knot, the guy that sold $8,000 keg steel." And they're like, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
She's romping.
Nah, it's not afraid, not head.
Good pork chop.
Oh, man. Hey, he's a pretty busy guy. He's got a lot of shit going on, man. I couldn't keep
Oh,
up
yeah.
with I could not keep up with that guy.
Alfredo?
Yeah, he.
Is that the one that had the grand
Yeah, Florida,
reveal?
the bamboo shine.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
he did. Just recently, 2 weeks ago, it was the Bam Ale.
Yeah, he lives down towards the Everglades.
He
Yeah.
did a
Happy
palm ale.
420.
Actually,
Happy Easter.
Alfredo lives in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
well, oh, okay.
That's a crazy place.
Yeah.
I'm good. When I
Well, it
was a
depends on what
young
you're
man,
talking
I'd have
about.
been
'Cause
like, right
sometimes
on
this
it.
right
Right
here is a
there.
crazy place too. You know what I mean? Like,
Hi, Earl. Nice to see you again.
Oh, this up here? Yeah, sometimes.
happy 420.
Fuck, 420. I need to be eating a gummy. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's all we need is you drooling.
Well, he's okay. We're 3 hours and 15 minutes into this, so in about 25, 30 minutes we'll shut it off. So yeah, it's
Somebody
okay.
say gummy?
No,
Yeah.
not you gotta
Yeah.
go to 420. You know that.
Dude,
Well,
it's just sativa. I'll be okay.
Yeah. Oh my God, that reminds me of Chris Webby. I smoked me some sativa. I'll be okay.
Webby. I
I'm
haven't
gonna go
heard that
grab me
name in a
something to eat
while.
real quick.
What, some chicken?
Does he even still make anything?
He's gonna choke that chicken
some,
again.
Is
I
Webby
thought he
even
was
still
done with
do
choking
music?
chickens. Shit.
How about some sockeye?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sockeye salmon.
We need some sockeye salmon. There you go, Roy. That's funny as hell.
Our littlest house member, our littlest pup is an animal. She's going crazy right now. She's caught her second wind of the evening and she's losing it. She's 8 weeks old and going nuts.
What's her name?
Her name is Nellie Mae.
Nellie Mae.
Nellie Mae, like from Little House on the Prairie. Nell.
Yeah.
That's a good Southern name. I like it.
Nellie Mae.
What's up, Brandon? How you doing, buddy?
My dog just run out the house because she heard an owl.
I like it.
Owls don't bug mine anymore. We have 3 that hoot every night.
Well, mine ran out after nothing. She didn't hear shit.
That sounds about right.
I got a funny story to share.
Okay, let's hear it, Mark.
This guy I used to work with, he had 2 little dogs. I can't remember what kind of Shih Tzus or whatever they were. And he'd let them out every morning to go do their business before he'd up for work. Well, one morning he was late as fuck for work. He came in, he's all teary-eyed and shit, crying. What the fuck? I was like, dude, what the fuck? He said, man, one of my Shih Tzus is blind and I gotta let her out because she can't find a way out. I gotta let her out. And I went in the house to make a cup of coffee. And I look out the window. I'm looking out the kitchen window, and I see this fucking hawk come down and picked her up and flew away.
Oh my
shit.
God.
That happens though. That's real
It
shit.
does. It happens.
First
you know.
said, fuck that dog, right?
So he was all upset, and that's why he was late for work. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I know I have dogs, and I love dogs, and I know how it can be. They're a part of the family, but I could not help but laugh my ass off.
Yeah. I get that.
That's why I like you so
I
much,
see
Mark.
that get caught the pasture
You
hill one.
told that story, and I just fucking lost it. Everybody's looking at me like, dude, you're a fucking asshole.
Well, shit happens, right?
It's like, I can just picture it, though. I just picture this big old fucking dog. Because they're real popular here in Florida. Come down and grab a fucking dog and flew off.
Yeah.
There's a great owl that hangs out right here on our electric pole all the time. Yeah, Hootie. And anytime I see a small animal out in this pasture, I automatically start watching the pasture because I'm waiting. I'm like, here it goes.
I start watching that owl and then like take pictures of him fucking taking off and scooping up something. And
Yeah.
yeah.
They'll go get them, man.
Owls are very
They
beautiful.
move an easy
When I was
prey just like anything, right?
when I was 12 years old, I lived with my grandma. Well, from the time I was 2 to the time I was like 16, but every night I'd go out to her front yard, like on her front porch. And you got to remember, it was an 1830s style Victorian house. They had pillars in the front that was facing the street, and in the back, it was just like a little porch where you walk out through your screen door and then sit down on those fucking steps, right? And there was a pole right next to the house, and all you hear at night is ooh, 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 right? You go out there and you listen and just watch that owl. That owl would know if there was a predator around, because that owl would attack mice and everything else. And if there was no mice and stuff around, there's no predators, right?
No.
Do you any of y'all have any what they call it, Chuck Will's widows? Or what's the other one that sounds like them?
Brown widows?
I can't think of the damn name of them now, but
No, there's a brown widow out that's killing the brown
yeah,
widow.
Chuck Will's widows. You can hear them for miles around, almost like a peacock.
You talk about a bird?
Yeah.
Bird.
You want
said
me to
widow,
show
I
you
thought
what?
Spider.
Roy.
I went ahead and put the gasket
Get
in.
your mind out the gutter, Roy.
Puppy.
Well,
Hey, that's what
he has
happens.
been-
You put
hold
two
on.
Roys together.
He has been choking his
That's
chicken all
fucking
night,
trouble.
too. Every show that he's on, he's choking his chicken. I gotta go stroke my
I
chicken.
know it.
gotta stroke my
Yeah, I
chicken.
see
It
that.
wasn't chicken.
Always
It's
cooking his chicken.
sausages. Get it right. It's sausage.
Right? Oh, that deserves a ding, ding, ding.
You're losing your little mind, child.
All right.
Your
Alfredo
ding, ding, ding suck.
I'm doing this last shot of Alfredo's bamboo rum. Hey, what the hell?
Yeah, I haven't seen him come back on.
I think one more drink and Phil's gonna get older.
Well, it could go the other way around. It could be, hey, I didn't know you think you guys would notice that my kid was sitting in my chair, not me.
Right?
Well, the other difference is look how much taller Phil Jr. is.
Right?
Lots, yep.
Well,
No,
that's
he's
only
not.
because it's fucking. That's only because it's from skid marks and made it longer. you
Oh,
know what I
no,
mean?
no, it's because his back isn't humped over. Like the humpback in Notre Dame.
He's actually standing.
Very
Look,
good
he's on the
guy.
screen. Brandon's on the screen. Hi, Brandon.
You what?
Hi, Brandon.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Brandon, you're doing a good job. You're not hiding like your old man.
Where's he at? Is
Dinner
he
that I
drunk?
He's
He's hiding
talking,
like more on the
drunk
other
as
side of the
fuck.
bar or something?
Stuff his ass in a
I'm
bottle.
stuffing my
Lighter.
Is he hiding between the bar stools?
Put his head in the mason jar and put it on the fucking shelf.
No, thank you. I'd rather not.
He's Roy, too.
It would be funny.
Imagine seeing yourself in a mason jar with a sticker on the back of it with your face. Like when you're looking through the liquor, it's clear, right? You see your face in the back of that mason jar.
Two Roys don't
That
make it.
sounds like a Pink Floyd song.
Would you stop biting my leg, you little shit?
Roy
Especially when you
Collier,
put us together.
the whole life sounds like a fucking Pink Floyd song. Like
Yeah.
we float here, we live here, right? We make money
Yeah.
here, we drink
God damn
here,
it,
we
Roy.
get high here.
My favorite song from
Onion
Pink
ring.
Floyd is Time
Love him.
Now you got me pissed off.
and
Roy.
Wish You Were Here.
Slider with
I'm
Manwich,
perfectly numb.
onion ring. Oh, fucking awesome.
That sounds.
Listen. We have to read that document.
Wait, that's a bell, motherfucker.
Again?
I just got done with that. I would take a hit since it's
Didn't we
420.
just do a bell?
Yeah, all the time with the
Y'all
bell.
trying to get me drunk?
Yes, Tinkerbell
Not interfering with the sleeping dog.
or
I'm
Tinker
gonna
Roy, I
have to
guess.
go out and get another bottle. You see
I
that,
just
right?
made a batch of this tonight.
Well, that's what happens when you don't stash a big enough bottle for yourself, Roy Collier.
Peaches and cream.
Hey, Overstock
Two
is
Roys
not
do
a
make a
bad
right.
thing.
Just constant right turns.
Let's turn the light out.
Boys don't make it right. It's funny.
Oh,
So what all depends
They
on
do
is
make
what
a
is your
right.
actual first names.
Check
Hold
their
on.
water because they
What is your
probably-
actual first names? Is it Royce, Roy Lance, Royland?
Whose first name?
Yours. And
Mine
yours.
is Roy.
Ferguson.
My first name derives from my father's middle name, which was Leroy.
Okay. So your turn, Roy.
I am Roy
Roy is
Rogers.
also a name of is king. Roy is known as king.
What about
Look it up.
Ding ding a ling.
Dan straight.
Damn, that slider, manwich, onion ring. Damn, those fucking things are good.
Why don't you come on here and play it for us, fucker, instead of
Roy,
thinking
was that
about
a
it in your own
chicken
head?
slider?
Huh?
Was that a chicken slider?
Well,
No.
with an O-ring.
Hamwich.
Chicken slider and an
Hamburger. Hamwich.
You keep going and checking on the chicken. What the fuck?
I wasn't checking on chicken. That's fucking Ding Dong's fucking ordeal.
You actually heard chicken. It was ours.
Funny because he pointed to the wrong ding dong.
On my camera, this is the right Ding Dong. Not is right there on my screen.
Well,
No, sir.
Roy's right here. You're right there.
Yeah, there I am.
Richard's there. Toby's here. Earl's on the other side of Toby, and then finally
That's
on the
it.
top
That's
shelf
opposite.
is Phil
Should
at
I
the
help you
end.
with that? Here, should I help you with that?
It smells like a douche.
There you go. Now we're playing musical chairs.
Flopping around.
Flip flop.
Did you say it smells like a yeast infection?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
down here where Mark was at, yeah. It does smell like a yeast infection in here.
Hey, Phil.
Oh, man.
Wait a minute. Phil,
Wow.
Man, I smell something different. There's something going on over here at the bar.
Y'all know that the male can get one of those.
Like rotten feet and sardines or something.
Y'all know that
At
a
this
male
bar.
can get a yeast infection. 100% a male can get a yeast infection.
I'm impressed that Philly knows what a yeast infection smells like.
Hey, Earl, don't fart, please.
Now,
Well, I'm not drinking because that'd be fucking with me, Craig.
You know, Roy, my name all through high school was Roy Boy.
So was mine.
It's
I fucking
actually an
destroyed
honor.
people in sports.
It's actually an honor to meet somebody who had the same nickname as me.
Yep. Roy Boy the Hammer.
No, well, you don't want to know what they call me, the son of Roy Boy. It was
Oh, it's
bad.
because I was the smallest kid on the football field.
Well, hopefully,
But growing
I
up,
didn't-
we
I
played
didn't play
football with
football.
no pad. So when they put pads on me, it's like I get to hit anyone, and I can hurt them. Like, yeah. Oh,
I'll just
Let the
say
game
that
begin.
anybody in high school that had a girlfriend despised me.
Roy, you say you wear pants?
I had a girlfriend in every goddamn
I
town
was a
except where I
panty
live.
dropper from hell.
Maxie or Minnie?
Many.
Say what?
Yeah.
A panty dropper from hell.
Not panty dropper from hell.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
from heaven.
Not me. I was from hell, straight up.
That sounds like the name of the next drink.
No.
Penny dropper from hell.
I made the women feel like they were heavenly touched.
Come on in. Quit whacking that pecker.
I'd say that's whack.
We don't see Toby, so we know who all that is. That's Toby. He's spanking his fuck. He's hitting that shit hard.
Well, at
Hell.
least you have the decency to leave the room, Roy.
Yeah,
What's
it does.
Toby steaming out?
Well, I'm thinking maybe I didn't get my gasket on good.
Again, Toby.
Burning my
Take your
hands.
fucking
See?
life.
He didn't put
You
his
know,
rubber on
if
right.
you don't, if
He
you
don't know how
don't
to
wear
put
a
a rubber
gasket,
on.
you'll
It's
get
really-
a
No.
yeast
Wait,
infection.
whoa.
Bad.
You need a
Here,
rubber
use this one.
gasket?
What's he steaming out?
Use this one.
Well, this one's steaming too.
I've never heard of using rubber
That one's tightened
masturbate.
up better.
No, it ain't no better.
Does
Well,
anyone else
no,
here
no, it
listen to
can.
us
Now,
dare
let's
jump
see.
on the show?
So when you approach somebody
I
and they
think
talk
they're
shit about
afraid
you when
not.
you see them in public, it's different, right? So that's how you approach the chicken's ass, right? You confront them in public, correct? Nah. Only if you do it in public, like at an event or something, then
Should
you
be
smell
pushing.
chicken's ass.
Better though. I think it'd be all right.
Yeah. What happened, Toby?
I guess
Toby, who you talking to?
I guess I didn't get my damn gasket on right.
You
All right,
Steven?
You know, if they're gonna put a gasket on, let the woman put it in her mouth first.
Ha! Yes.
Oh,
Toby's been
no
away
offense.
from a woman for a while, so that's why
No
he's
offense,
struggling.
Toby.
Damn, Toby. You have to be like that, brother.
Quit fucking with the lot lizards, Toby.
He's at home right now.
Slap it on her tongue.
Lot lizards
He's
will
rarely
give you a
home, though.
yeast infection.
Yeah, really.
Oh, he's less than an hour away from me too, I think.
Damn. Hey guys, I'm gonna get off here. Been a pleasure. Always fun. Always. Looking
Have a
forward
good
to
Oh,
night,
yeah.
Joe.
Thank you,
be
Mark.
sure to check
We
out-
almost
I'm
don't
not too
recognize
far
you without
away
that
from
different
myself.
hat.
Mark,
Hey, still in the clear.
we're gonna
Don't
have
let
to
me do it.
get together.
Absolutely,
What,
brother.
Mark?
We will.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah, Mark.
you know,
Still in the clear. What, Mark? Still in the clear. What?
Still in the clear, buddy. Still in the clear.
yeah, that's a good show. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cyrus,
I watched
Cyrus.
them. I watched them a bit.
I've been looking at it
Maybe
day
I'll
one.
invite Cyrus and
Cyrus
Yeah,
is that.
I like Cyrus.
Zach. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be at that festival at Fort Smith. I think it's September or October, one of the other.
October the 4th.
That's right, October 4th. I will be there. I've already made my hotel reservations, all that. Got my flight
I'm
booked.
probably going to be working, so
Hey, David Dance, how you doing, brother?
I'll be working the festival anyways.
Oh, cool, awesome. But anyway,
Probably, I don't know. Probably
be
though.
sure, be sure to check
Well,
out.
you know, now Mark, Thunder Beach down here in Panama City, I think is in May sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll meet up. Maybe we can meet up at that time.
I hope so,
Um,
buddy. That's right around the corner. So I
Yeah.
don't know. I'll try to make that. That'd be cool. That'd be
All
awesome.
right. Well, I mean, don't push yourself. If not, I'll see you in
I want
Maggie
to.
Valley.
That'd be cool to do that because I've been promising Cassie, my daughter, that I want to get up there for that.
Right.
But hey, be sure to check out Wednesday or Thursday night. Me and David Beatty live for about 30 minutes or so.
Thursday night. What time?
About 8 o'clock around there. I'm not positive because of my work schedule. I got to come straight from work, get to the house, get my shit, go meet up with David at the hotel. So
Right.
it'll be around 8 o'clock.
Okay, cool.
Eight or 8:30, somewhere around there.
8-ish, he's saying. Ish.
Yeah,
It's
8-ish.
my time.
Ish.
Eastern time.
Yeah.
See you,
Yeah.
Well, I'm on
All right,
Central
Mark. Have a
time.
good one. Love you, brother. Take it easy.
Shout out, everybody. Love you
See you,
guys.
brother.
Yep.
All right, Mark. Be
Take
good.
care.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh, damn. It does live.
Where?
Who
that
else
thing
wants to
down there in
jump
the far
on
corner.
the show tonight?
Who
Yeah,
knew?
anybody?
What happened?
Excellent.
what happened.
Maggie Valley, North Carolina.
What is the Popcorn Sutton, Jim?
Maggie Valley.
Now we
Maggie
go.
Valley, North Carolina. So go ahead, Roy. Explain it.
What's that?
Popcorn Sutton Jam.
Okay.
It was created to Amish, basically. Popcorn Sutton. Pam
Where's she
Sutton
from?
runs it. It is an awesome event. Family,
Probably
grateful
good.
family, and everything. I mean, you get to see also. They have hot rods. They have this year. They're going to have the Dukes of Hazzard car there. The guy that actually built the Dukes of Hazzard cars and kept them running. One of the guys, Shiner, he owns one of the original cars. You can have a shit ton of fucking moonshiners there. Mark, Digger, you name them, they're going to be there almost, basically. Rumors are there is going to be a few special guests that's going to be showing up there that are country stars. So I would definitely make that trip to Newport, Tennessee, the 6th and 7th. I mean, it's an awesome event. It is so family laid back related to where you can have a hell of a heyday.
Which one is that?
Popcorn Sutton Jam.
Sutton Jam.
Oh, the Popcorn Sutton Jam?
Yeah. If you haven't been there, you need to make it there. I mean, it is that freaking good.
It's
The
June,
weather there is
7th?
usually pretty decent. It don't get super hot compared to like Maggie Valley when you're in July and August area. In June, it will vary sometimes. Like the last day last year got pretty warm, but the first day was great. I mean, you get to see all sorts of people. It's a great time.
Yeah, it's once a year, Alan, with a C.
Yep.
June 6th and 7th?
Yep.
Yep.
I probably won't be able to go. I've already taken 10 days in June for our anniversary and stuff.
I won't.
Well, I'm
because
gonna
my
try to get
vacation-
shit fucking organized to where I can actually, between me and Tom Crum and a few others, we'll be podcasting live from there. We'll have Daniel Parton coming in there. We're gonna try to have Mark and Digger in there, Kelly Williams, and a few other people that are the locals around there.
What about Tickle? I like Tickle.
I bet you do, Roy.
Tickle's funny. I like Tickle.
Tickle wasn't there last year. I don't know if he's going to be there this year.
I think. Is it
Well,
North
you gotta
Carolina?
remember,
Kenny Law
you gotta
was there
remember,
last year.
he's also married.
Yep.
Hillbilly Glass Barrel.
Good
What's up,
night,
man?
Terry.
I mean,
Nice
if
to see
you
you here.
if you haven't made it to Popcorn Sutton Days, it needs to be something that needs to be written on your fucking list that needs to go to.
Yeah.
Just like Maggie Valley, just like all these other big ones. You got to make it to there. I mean, Pam Sutton, she is an awesome woman. She runs the show, and if you ask her certain things like, hey, have you ever thought about doing this next year? She will run it through other people to make sure to try to get that the following year.
I'm gonna write this down. I'm doing Maggie Valley this year, but what's the dates for Popcorn Sutton next year?
It's fuck you.
For next year,
Civil listening.
it's not written down yet, but it will be the first weekend of June.
So it'll probably be the 7th and 8th. Or 5th and 6th.
Good night, Terry.
It'll lose 2 days.
Or it could be six. It could be 6 to 9. Who knows?
It could be. Could be a 4-day event.
Yeah.
Well, people do show up there a couple of days early, especially at the same hotel where I'm at. And it's basically all moonshiners at that hotel. So we're always drinking each other's shit, sharing shit, or grilling out back.
I'm poor folk, so I can't usually stay a 5-day. I can
Who the
only
fuck
afford
is
a couple
Sharon?
days.
Who the fuck is Sharon?
Are you
There's a
jealous?
show?
Well, who's Sharon? What's her name?
Are you jealous?
Maybe. I might be. Sorry.
Why is it
Yeah,
so quiet? What the fuck's going on? Everyone meditating?
Quiet moments, man. Sometimes quiet moments are all right.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Quiet moments are for sleeping.
No. Quiet
What,
moments
Bill?
are when you're sitting in your front yard and you're watching
How
the
many
wind blow
people
up,
do we
the
have in
wind
the
blow.
audience
That's a good
not
quiet
on
moment.
camera?
Right here, Bill. This many.
Yeah. I'm drunk, not blind.
We beg to differ on that
Now
one.
there's a difference there.
There's 7
You're
people
blindly
watching, Bill.
drunk.
Yeah, you could say it differently. Yes, you're right. There's 7 people watching, Phil.
Jason, if you want a link,
yeah.
just let us know. We'll send you one.
Yeah, for sure.
He's at work.
Yeah, he is at work.
I don't know if they'll let him link
right.
up to work.
This
But
is the
maybe
best
I'll
thing
tell
about
you
being
this.
self-employed is fuck the employer. Calling sick.
Yeah.
Moving forward.
When you call in, you're calling yourself. You're going, hey, I'm calling in. All right. You can't call in though. You can be 2 hours late.
You know,
Man.
I don't work by the hour. I don't work by the hour. I get a weekly minimum. But if I miss one day, that weekly minimum is cut in half.
It's so much
Well,
more.
okay, so on that note, if you bought your own truck and you had your own trailer and you paid your taxes and made more money than what they're making, right?
Yeah, pretty much. But I'm just too old for that shit anymore. That's a lot of.
That's
Yeah,
why.
that's a lot
That's why you start a company and hire a driver that you can trust.
Yeah.
Make money off that motherfucker.
Yeah, and that's why I work by the jar, not by the. I get paid by the jar, not by the hour.
Paid by the
Yeah,
jar.
but unfortunately for you, Phil, your fucking runner sucks and he's slow and he has all sorts of issues.
Well, he does live in Washington, so
exactly.
It's okay for tweakers to squat wherever they want, right? I mean,
you're gonna be finding that out in Kentucky.
Well, listen, I can handle a tweaker as long as they don't pull that shit out in front of me. They pull that shit out in front of me, I'm gonna put them in a pretzel knot, and they're gonna fucking be like, "Why the fuck am I on the ground?" You know what I mean?
I don't deal with tweakers.
Me either. So
I
hate
do.
tweakers.
That's what those phasers are for. You ever watch one of them fuckers flop like a fucking fish?
So a tweaker's agenda is they're gonna call you friend.
Roy, I would show you my face. I show you my taser, but they kick me off.
But what they mean by friend, what a tweaker means by friend is he's going to get something out of you or you get something out of him, and it's going to be beneficial for both you. And a lot of times, a tweaker's going to fuck you no matter what.
Yes.
So
100% true.
Agreed.
And listen, the only reason I can say it out loud, is for 18 years of my life, I was a tweaker. Once my daughter turned 2,
I have what they call a wireless hole puncher.
I also have 18 years of not doing dope behind my belt as of May 13th. So
there you go. That's something.
There you go.
That's
And
something to be
I
proud of.
respect that, Fred. I respect that a whole bunch.
That's something to be proud of. I've got friends my age that were doing shit when they were in their 20s, and they're all laid up now.
yeah, me too. Like, listen, I've lost so many friends and cousins because of drugs and alcohol, and it's fucking retarded. Like, I hate to use that word, but like it.
But watch her though; she's going after cords.
It's almost like selfishness, you know what I mean? Because they think of what they're doing and not what is going on around them at the same time. It's an addiction, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it hurts.
I have,
it hurts a lot, you know. And
I
I've
have
seen
my
trauma
son.
my whole life, so
I have my son living with me.
I myself, Ray, Afraid I am clean from cocaine since December 15 of 92. So I have over 33 some years, I think.
Okay,
So,
Phil, but there's
yeah,
a
Afraid I
difference
know what
between,
it's like.
listen, there's a difference between people that do cocaine and people that are tweakers, right? So I've seen a lot of people I've seen a lot of people that you brought on alive that I would consider a tweaker unless they're a pill popper, because the way they act and the way that they carry themselves, they're more of thinking of an addiction than they are you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you cannot let people like that use you, Phil. Find other people. Go to biker rallies. Go to you know, like, go somewhere that you like and pick up people that like you. You know what I'm saying?
Then he'd be going to the titty bar.
There's, believe it or not,
His fucking GPS
if
tracker
you go
is
to a
in the
biker
mail, I
rally,
promise you.
if you go
Thank
to
you,
a
Alan.
biker rally, you will find there are more bikers out there that had or still have the addiction, and
No,
they're fighting
listen,
it.
and I agree with that, and I'm not shunning anybody that's still addicted to drugs. I'm not saying that in any way
I like
because
bitty boxes.
I've been there, I've done that, and I've was so addicted that I put guns in people's mouths and like I did bad things. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I know.
I caught felonies, and it's
That's on her box.
at this point to where I'm at to this day. I am proud of who I am. You know what I mean? Like, I'm
I
glad.
have my son. I have
But
one
I
of
am
my
who I am.
sons. I have one of my sons living with me now, who had the addiction, and he's been putting himself through a lot of crap to get out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, he has been in so many halfway houses and whatnot,
Well, so
and jail several times.
when I was in rehab,
And
one of my
now,
counselors
now
told
he's
me,
with me,
yeah,
and he's straightening his life out.
yeah. So when I was in rehab 18 years ago, one of my counselors told me that guess what's going to show up at your door? Guess what's going to show up at your door? Truckloads of shit. Okay. They're going to dump it on your porch. And what are they going to do? They're going to leave. What are you going to do about it? Well, you either get your fucking plow out and move forward, or you shut the door and back away and climb up.
Right.
You know what I mean? So no matter who has ever been in my life that told me I can't, I use that as fuel because
you can.
Yeah, that's right.
Because you can.
Yeah. The can of fuel right there.
Tasty burp.
That was not good for me.
I bounced it back at you, Roy. How you like that?
What's that?
Actually, Freed, I think that's part of being a Gen X is you tell us we can't do something and we will just to prove you're wrong.
Well, what's funny is I'm not Gen X, Phil. I'm not your age, but I was grown. Okay. So when I was a kid,
I'm ready for tomorrow.
I was left behind at my grandma's house when I was 2 years old. Okay. And I was raised by my grandma and my uncles, and they taught me something that I can never show somebody else. Okay. They taught me hard work and not the addiction side, but I still fell into it because I grew up with their kids that were addicted. You know what I mean? Like, they were older than me, and that's how I fell into it. So, but on that note, where I am today, it means so much to me now than I would ever thought about it in the past. Like, think about that stuff when you're addicted. You think about the next high, 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 the next high. You know what I mean? Next high. That's all you think about.
Well, my pot's breathing on me.
Oh shit, we lost Roy Wiener. His phone must have died.
Mine was about to do that. I had to plug it in.
Lid on my pot.
I should have your parts tomorrow, Richard. I should have your parts tomorrow, Richard. I just can't start rolling it. I can't wait to start making this bitch not sing.
Roy went MIA.
And make her
Since
look like
Roy
a
went
horse.
MIA, he owes us 2 shots.
I'm ready to see it.
Phil, you know what you owe me right now? It's 420,
Having
fucker.
good time?
It's 420, fucker.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I got it right here.
Get you some, son. Oh yeah,
Y'all enjoy.
Yes.
I can't do none of that right these days, but y'all enjoy.
I know you can't. You're good, bro. I'm not forcing anybody to do anything that I do. You know, just hang out with us, have a good time.
Trust me, if it
I
wasn't,
don't have to take another piss test for 2 years. I
There
can
you
do
go.
this.
Well, by that time you'll be retired, ain't you? Or own your
Yep.
own company by then.
Hey, Fred.
So, Roy, you're an owner operator.
No, I work for
I can hear
Ruan.
Earl.
Oh, okay.
I've done my owner operator crap years ago.
Okay.
I've been driving since
Can
1978.
you see it moving?
It's dance. Starting to dance a little bit.
Hey Earl, can I ask you a question, Earl? What
Yeah.
temperature is your mash right now? Why'd you cap it?
I'm at 190 on my pot. On the wheel.
Okay. All right. I was just wondering. Look at that setup though, guys. Straight from the boiler, right into the thumper, or right into the worm. Look at that.
Yep. Not a
He's
bad
getting
little
flavor
deal.
galore right there.
I believe if I
It's a
went
good sized worm too.
up to
Yeah.
3/4, I believe it would stop all of that pumping like that. If I
To
had a
answer,
bigger
your, to answer your question, no, I'm not an owner operator anymore.
Okay.
But I drive for Ruan and I deliver to Publix. I get a basic minimum every week. No matter how much I work, I get the same thing. I deliver to Publix. Usually maybe 5-6 hours an evening, and I'm home
Right
before
on.
midnight. And so it's a
Now
pretty
you're
good deal.
and now you're home right now, so you can do the whole
I'm
ding,
home.
ding, ding.
This is Easter. I get paid for today.
I don't.
Can you move those remotes?
Well, you will.
They don't pay us for
In
Easter.
fact, I get more money when I take a vacation than I do if I worked all week. Imagine that, right?
Yeah, it's a different tax bracket.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Sausages.
Everybody heard you say, "Look at the sausages, baby."
Oh well.
She says, "Oh well."
See, when I go to Maggie Valley, I'm going to be on vacation.
Earl's
But I'm
pot
not
is
just going to
9
be on
gallons.
vacation. I'm still going to be making money. You see, that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's how mine are. My PTO time, I make probably more than what I make after normal taxes.
Hey.
All I can tell you guys is whether you're making candles or whether you're making shine or whether you're making copper or whether you're fucking hanging trusses or putting in flooring or whatever, right? So that stuff is all cash carry, okay?
Right. We know that.
Fuck Uncle Sam. And that's how I've
But
lived my
see-
whole life.
Damn it. Truck driving.
Taxation is theft. Taxes is
Hold on.
theft. Legalized
Did you
theft.
guys know that if you're a felon, you can claim exempt, right? Because the government is considered a disability.
I ain't gonna do that.
Ah, damn it, man. Truck driving itself, right,
Oh, they're not
is a
live.
whole different category
Yeah, they lie.
than all your other, carpentry work and stuff like that.
Yeah, or concrete or whatever it is. Whatever it takes to make
Yeah.
money in life, that's what we do, right?
Truck driving comes in different
I work in the
categories.
retail world.
I mean, if you're an owner operator, let's say, for instance,
I agree with Brave.
an owner operator
We
will
do
get
what we can to accelerate in life.
an owner operator can claim up to X amount of dollars per mile. Whereas if you work for a certain company, you only get like, 55 cents per mile, where an owner operator can claim up to $5 per mile.
So this is what
Okay,
my
so an
idea
owner
is.
operator at the $5 per mile,
Right.
okay, he's also got to take his fuel expenses, his tires, if he gets a flat tire on the road, the cost of the man coming out to take care of his tire.
And the cost of that
Okay,
insurance
it all
policy.
comes out of that driver's pocket, so he can charge anything he wants per mile so that he can get the coverage. When you work for a company, you let the company take care of that. They give you X amount of dollars, or 55, 60 cents, 75 cents per mile. Okay, and then they give you a minimum. And any mile you go over of that minimum they give you, or the time allotted, okay, gives you more money in your pocket.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay anything out of pocket for tires and fuel or whatever. So you see, there's different categories that a driver, being a truck driver, has. Whereas, I've been through the route: carpentry, vinyl siding, concrete, roofing,
All
and
of it.
I've done all that. Hell, I've owned my own vinyl siding business for almost 10 years and continued being a truck driver.
Well, see, that's where you're smart, because you had guys that do for you, and you could make money off of those guys. Yeah. So, on that note, with the economy right now, where it's getting ready to go, or whatever happens, and I've never paid attention to it since I was a kid, right? I didn't give a fuck. I just lived my life, and didn't give a fuck about what was going on with voting or anything else. But on that note, I think that there might be a movement here soon, and you got to be able to know how to harness your own food and, take things.
Yep.
And that's as far as I'm going to get into the literal bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably.
Are you drunk?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen me not drunk? Straight jacket?
No.
Okay.
Just.
All right.
Just. Well, that clarified that, didn't it?
Probably only when he's at work.
Oh.
Probably when he's at work and when he's working at home, or if something really needs to be done to concentrate on.
Well,
What?
He's in the process of doing a lot of moving too, so.
Yeah, that's
I had to go get some fucking
Yeah.
water. I'm sorry.
What? You're fucking up.
Spinning, 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 spinning.
Uh-huh.
That's
The
not me.
room's gonna spin on you.
I think that was Road Boy.
No.
What? The room's gonna spin on you, Fred. Drink that water slowly.
Never.
No, I just turned the room spinned on the keg, not me.
Nobody's talking to you, Phil. Shut the fuck up and sit down.
I am sitting down.
Spill hand to wash all these.
He's not that far behind tonight.
I know he's actually caught up. Like, you know what the daddy tomato said to the baby tomato? Stop,
Catch up.
Stop, catch up.
Damn it, Roy! Quit fucking
What?
with me, Roy boy.
I ain't doing nothing.
No, my fucking admin. He's fucking with
Oh,
me.
him.
Yeah, that guy.
Him. That guy.
Yeah,
He's in the red room.
I see that.
I just had something really weird happen. The whole town went black. Our internet, the electricity all went out.
Really?
Like, what the fuck's going on? The boys went out. Dad, there's no fucking lights outside either. Start. So something fucking happened.
What the fuck?
That was just fucking weird as fuck.
Boo! Run from the man.
Sounded like more like Yosemite Sam was fucking bitching for a second.
What, the guy with the red shorts and the red bucket?
Alien invasion.
Yeah.
This guy. This guy right here.
The scary thing
crazy
is
fucker,
that
yeah.
if we all lose communication at the same time, if all our
got his
power
hand
goes out at
stuck
the
in the
same
bucket.
time, it's WW3.
Listen, Phil. Listen here, Phil. Though, you just lucky you're pretty. You'll make it. I promise you survive.
He's fucked.
Right. My fucking grandson stole my radiation.
Looks like Earl's doing something fucking weird.
Don't you?
Think you might be getting on fault, actually. You know, because they're
Y'all
all.
gonna drink with me or what?
Oh yeah, fucking A. Ding, 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 ding. Let's do it.
Ding my ding-a-ling.
When I was a little bitty boy, my grandmama gave me a cute little toy. 2 silver bells hanging on a string. She said it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling.
My ding-a-ling. My
ding-a-ling. I want you to play
Oh,
with
it's my
my
ding-a-ling.
Oh,
I
yeah,
like to
dude.
play
I grew up with
my
that song.
ding-a-ling.
I think everybody knows that song word for word.
Yeah.
I know I do.
No, that was
Well,
beautiful,
maybe not in
Carter.
Washington
That was
because of all
great.
the
I'm
liberals
glad that
there.
you sang that song, bro. That right there, it picks up my heart a little bit, you know, from what I'm going through right now and stuff, and you know.
I heard that
It'll
right.
all be all right in the end, man.
Well,
Well,
I had to
yeah,
say
yeah.
that because when I went to go get fucking food and shit, someone said, "Yes, ma'am," and the voice was like, "Thank you." I looked around the corner. It's a fucking dude with fucking eyebrows, fucking twinged out, fucking lipstick on. It's a fucking dude. I mean, hey, don't get offended on this. But the motherfucker was ugly and looked a lot like you.
Oh, well, thank you. He's probably putting in public. Also,
It was a dude
Morning.
wearing a fucking polka dot dress.
well,
Like
it's
back
still
in the 50s. Fucking
Whatever
2
works for
fucking those
him.
things on the
Oh.
side like earphones for hair. And yet it had a fucking patch of fucking beard underneath on it, covering its Adam's apple.
Well, listen. So that is their.
That didn't
That is,
tell you
that
anything
is
to
their-
begin with.
Listen, that is their socialized drug. If it takes them to wear a dress in public instead of taking medicine and pills, so be it. Let them do their own
Yeah,
thing.
but
Let
this
'em live their own
motherfucker's a
life.
sex offender and a fucking on the list for fucking beating his old lady fucking 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, don't
And
let
he
'em
also
run.
says he's a military veteran. And I know for a fact, no one in his family has ever served in the military.
Sounds horrible.
So listen, here's how you deal with those people. You ignore them. Don't let them around your children, and definitely don't let them date your wife. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
Well,
actually,
I'm
my
hoping that dating
my
my
oldest boy and his buddy were like, we're gonna fucking talk shit to this motherfucker, and if he comes around the fucking corner and touches one of us, well, the other kid's dad is the police chief.
Just,
well, that's
instead of doing
different.
something
And both
like
of them
that,
are
just
damn
ignore
good
the piss out of
wrestlers.
them. Just ignore it. You
They'll
ignore
beat
them,
the
then they
fuck out of
wonder
that
what the
scumbag.
fuck you're up to.
I don't know how he got
There's
fucking
some-
hired there because they got children there, and he's a
The only
registered
thing
sex
that
offender.
the only thing that I worry about right now is there's some bad beef getting ready to come out with some shit that's going on in places and things and with people that I can't name and but when it comes to light, y'all see it because I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna respond. I'm gonna just sit back and relax and he's gonna show his ass is all I can say. So
Oh, I
on
know.
that note,
We don't
I
have to
know.
worry about water boy.
Yep. So
I had
we're
leftovers,
gonna
son.
move past it and I'm not gonna worry
Before
about
you
what the fuck
started
he's doing
cooking.
in life, but I hope the best for him and
I said I had leftovers before you started cooking.
I wish everything
Yeah,
the
well,
greatest for him, you know.
just put it in there and I'll eat more leftovers.
On that part,
Go.
take a drink, bitches.
Ding ding ding, motherfuckers.
Ding,
Y'all
ding,
tried
ding,
to, y'all,
Right here,
y'all tried to,
motherfucker.
y'all gonna make me go out and get another bottle is what y'all gonna do. You see that, right?
No, Richard right now is going, that son of a bitch, every 7 fucking minutes is ringing that goddamn bell again.
Every 7 fucking minutes.
Yeah, Kevin rings the bell every
I
2
got
seconds.
to be up at 5 in the morning again, so nope.
You see that?
I don't
You're going to
go
have
to work
Richard say,
today.
fuck you,
what the
I'm
hell?
out of here.
From
And
here
it's,
to
it's
here.
okay. Listen, it's okay if nobody's drinking with us or whatever, the viewers and everything else. The only reason we do this show is because of you guys. Like,
To get
you're
drunk.
the watch and you want knowledge, like, ask questions, you know?
We're your guys' self-entertainment, good, bad, or in between.
Yeah.
In between.
Info is the biggest thing. If you guys have any questions on anything, beer, wine, shine, mead, what the fuck
Not
ever.
tonight, Jason. Not tonight. I got to be at work at 5.
You know,
No 4-wheel drive tonight.
Yeah.
all these people.
How about 3-wheel drive?
We've all been in 4-wheel drive
They
before.
keep ringing, all these that keep ringing the bell, are they drinking too? Or are they just wanting to drink, us to drink and get drunk?
Oh, well, no, that's what they want. Okay, so let them steer the show, right? Let them say ding, ding, ding or whatever.
Turn around, your
in the
still's on
comments.
fire. Turn
Let
around, your
them steer the
still's on
show
fire.
because
Turn around, your
the
still's on
best,
fire.
Our show.
the best viewers I've ever had is when I fucking fell out of my chair that night, to be honest. It was 4.8 thousand that night, so and
I
that makes me
wasn't
feel
here
good.
then.
Like,
Well, I'm
it's not
a
4 million, but
sensation.
That was a fun show.
Fucking up on me.
Yeah,
don't see
you
it.
left me and Roy to close the show.
yeah, I know. And then you hit on
That's
my
happened
daughter,
a few
Phil,
times.
fucker.
But Phil, you can't bitch about that either because you've done the banana slide a few times also.
Yeah, you have right out your chair.
Yeah.
Ass first on the floor.
You're walking over there, Stephanie.
Oh, no, I think she
So don't be pointing fingers. Every time you point a finger forward, you got more pointing back at you.
That's right.
6
Yeah, I
minutes,
know.
5 minutes,
I
20
know
seconds.
that one.
Yeah, we got about another little over 12 minutes left till we go to the back.
Actually,
So-
I don't know. We maybe, hopefully, we can get the show shot off at 4:20 0-0.
I've
Well,
never
again,
been in the back room.
anyone
What's
wants to
going on
join
there?
us, let us know. We'll send you a link.
Yeah.
Even if it's a first timer or you're an old timer, we don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
can we
no,
get some
totally.
ladies
I'm
backstage?
gonna have to
this
run
time?
outside.
We got to finish this run.
I'm gonna have to
Still,
run
the
outside and
reason-
get another bottle.
Yeah.
You better go,
That's
Roy.
fine, Roy. Go right ahead. We'll be here.
Phil, the reason why you don't see girls
Better
backstage
run.
is because they're all on us, not you.
I
Phil.
don't run, Phil. I don't run. I'm too old to run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
use
you hear me,
wireless
Phil?
hole punchers.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. This second barrel or
Good
second
night,
batch
Joseph
that I'm running
Baker.
through,
Thank you for tuning in tonight. We'll hope to see you again Tuesday and Sunday.
Oh
What
yeah.
was that? What was that, Earl?
this second batch that I'm running, I dumped the first batch in with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
First half gallon come off at 140, second one at 130. We fix and see what the third one's at here in just a few minutes.
Though hopefully they don't pull a fucking Phil and jump all the way down to fucking 69.70.
Well, hopefully he gets 13 quart jars out of it. That would be great. Out of an 8 gallon? That'd be fucking phenomenal out of an 8 gallon.
I did.
You did what, Phil?
How many quarts out of a night? 9 gallons?
I did 13 quart jars yesterday.
Yeah, out of a 15 gallon. Yes, Phil. That's what you should be getting out of it every time, out of a 15 gallon. But
at least,
Earl, well, how many jars did you get, Earl?
So far I'm on I got 2. I've got 1 gallon. I'm working on the third half gallon. I'm hoping I get 2.5 gallons out of this run.
Out of 9 gallons, yes.
Mm.
And my complete mash.
Damn
was
right,
a
Tom.
8-gallon mash.
This is how we drink the moonshine. Yep.
Yeah.
Ding, ding.
But
She likes the belly
I got
rub.
a bucket with 2 gallons of my mash still in it that I couldn't put in my pocket because it would have puked. So I'm going to hang on to it for this next batch of mash I do, and I'm going to add it in with it when it's ready.
I agree. I agree.
Well, the other day when I ran my 7-gallon mash, I ended up with 2 3/4 out of it, out of 7 gallon. And that was nothing set back into it at all. That was just the whole fucking mash.
I got 3 gallon yesterday.
I wonder what Jason and them put.
I only get out of 6 gallons. I average about a half a gallon to 3/4 of a gallon. That's just hearts, though. I just keep just hearts.
Yeah.
That's
So
it.
Yeah, I run mine down low, and I keep that to actually do different fucking shit with it.
On that note, Richard, if you introduce your tails into the next batch that you're running, or your heads and tails into the next batch you're running after you take the hard jar out, right, and you run it again, you get less tails, more hearts, and less. You know what I mean? Like, okay.
Yeah.
So
You'll
fifth
get double
generation
your
corn.
production, basically.
Yeah.
It'll compress more is what it'll do.
Yes.
I did it once. I got a little more when I did it that way. I cut my tails and dumped them back in the next run.
And see,
That's what I do quite a bit.
This is why I like tri-clamps so much, because it's safe. You know what I mean? Safe.
They are real safe.
Safe. In fact, I want to put a tri-clamp on the outgoing pipe on the horse head at 3 inches.
At 3?
Yeah. So that way when you store your horse head, it's not this bulky piece, right? You take a tri-clamp off the outgoing pipe.
Oh my God, that's smooth.
2 pieces.
Man, God damn.
Oh, you're talking about from the head to the arm and then 1.5 to the.
Well, so from the head, right? Tri-clamp off the head to the arm. That way you can separate in 2 pieces. It's easier to store. You know what I mean?
It would be easier to store that way.
Well, that's still something not.
I was trying to keep clamps at the minimum.
Well, that's why I brought it to your attention, because what's your thought on it?
I don't know actually, because I've never messed with this. Will be the only one I've ever had. So tri clamps at the minimum, just in case you did get a leak. It makes the chances of you getting a leak somewhere less because you have less clamps that you're tightening down.
Well, I don't think you're gonna get a leak because I'm pretty good at soldering. But so my thought would be storage, easier storage. But at the same time, it's check out this horse head. You know what I mean? Like one piece horse head. You know. You know.
Yeah, I get it.
That's what I'm wanting to do. Put tri-clamps on everything. Do away with these unions.
It would make it a lot easier to store for sure, because then you can break it down and store it. But I'll probably have it all in one big piece.
Tri-clamps are cheap.
A nasty taste.
They are. They're not expensive.
Nope. So on that note, text me your thoughts on that one, okay?
Right on. I'll probably hit you up tomorrow after I get off work.
Plus, when you have extra tri-clamps and stuff like that, you can change your rig up to any fucking goddamn direction what you fucking want.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
if it brings out something different.
You can do that though. You can even do that if you just left it the 1.5 where it comes off the arm. You can even do it from there and do whatever you want to. You can
That's
do it
why I
either way,
like my still. That's why I like my still with the 2-inch stainless, because I just fashioned this gin basket so I can adapt to my still.
I could have built you whatever you wanted, bro. I have 2-inch tri-clamped copper on everything that I run.
Is what I'm gonna do with this is I got copper bubble stuff in it, so it's no big deal.
Fuck.
But
I'm a firm believer in
I need to introduce more copper into my still, and I'll keep you in mind, Fred. Because if you got 2-inch stuff for copper with tri-clamps that I can introduce to my still, we can do it.
You can just add copper right into it if you want.
Well, yeah,
you literally
I've got
could put fucking 1-inch copper inside there in between your stainless steel, and it'll run right off of there. You don't have to worry about fucking soldering anything or anything like that.
I've got copper mesh.
I mean copper piping though. You can put that in there to where it runs on top of it, inside it, and you'll have more surface area to where you don't have to worry about shit.
Right.
I've done that multiple times.
What do you think of this gin basket?
It'll work.
I've never used one.
Put the screen. Put the screen on the bottom here.
It all varies on what you're going to be running and what temp and what fucking proof you want. I mean, if you're running brandies, you want less proof and more taste on brandies. The lower your head goes up, the more it goes over, the better it is.
So, and like Richard Burr says, now you understand why he has a pot with tri-clamps, make it modular. Like, listen, you can run whatever the fuck setup you want if you have tri-clamps. You can go 2 to 4 to 6, 8, whatever you want.
You can change it any way you want to.
Yep.
Yeah, everything I have is tri-clamps right now.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer in them. I mean,
me too.
And what, they range from 1.5 inches or smaller all the way up?
So you can get
no matter how big your still is.
Hold on, but you can get tri-clamps, believe it or not, 1/2 inch all the way up to whatever size you want.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Amazon's
can you put me on the big screen?
Yeah.
I think Denard, you can go directly to Denard too.
I mean, you can have it to where like this, where it comes in through here. You got fucking all sorts of shutoffs. You can run a jar rig. I mean, you can run fucking anything you want. When you have these tri-clamps, You could do anything you fucking want, any direction. I mean,
Anything.
you
Hey,
get
will you
fucking crazy.
blow in the end of that and play it like a fucking saxophone? Come on, show me. God damn it. Show it.
Yeah, Lord, come on.
Saxophone, yeah.
Play it like a sax.
Be more
Hell
like a
yeah.
tuba.
Fucking A.
Yeah, but see, you can. You got if you're gonna set it up a still with tri-clamps, you can go in any direction you feel necessary.
Yep.
If you want to do it
Damn
this
right.
way, go ahead. If you want to do it that way, go ahead.
How I explain it to my fucking kids and everyone else, it's a science experiment.
Yes.
Yeah.
40 seconds. 40 seconds.
Yes. It's a fucking laboratory.
Hell yeah.
30
And
seconds.
we are finally
Science.
approaching the last of the 420.
5, 34,
Well, send the
33,
link
32,
and we'll go to the
31.
back room.
Who's gonna do it? Me or you?
You can. You're the smoker. I'm letting you have that. Plus, it's the last